CRIKKS. Hold up, dude. TRIA. Wait, what is this? TRIKKS. This guy just got potted? Hold on. By who? Oh, there is some shit going on here. There is some definitely shit. There is some fuckery going on here, boys. There is a strike team here. We're rolling out. We are out this bitch. Oh hell no. There is some fuckery going on here. Somebody got potted. Was in a capsule earlier. So we're just gonna we're gonna pop out. We're not in we're in low sec. We're not in fucking chase base. But there is some fuckery about. There is some definite fuckery going on, bro. And I don't want anything to do with that. I was looking at had 5 million in it. I'm like, God, man. That sucks. Oh, where do I check it? I've never done that. Where do I do it? Is it on Twitch? Hang on. Twitch. Bro, there was some serious fuckery going on. Bro, I mean, I was getting like a lot of like weird vibes, right? Because there was a guy kept popping in. Actually, you're probably streaming now, so you're not watching my stream anymore. But if you want to hop on a Discord call, you want to do that? You want to hop on a Discord call? Just hop on a Discord call so that. I'm on a Discord call. can do that too.
Maybe I wanted to be muted, okay? Maybe I wanted to be muted. No, for some reason, whenever NVIDIA doesn't update or my Windows doesn't update, it sets the mic back to default again. So I don't know what the hell's up with that. BS Lounge, what's up, man? Yes, I will be back for good now. I just had to take care of some stuff, so. I'm waiting for Romanowski to accept.
For the Horde!
Oh, Roman. Is that Roman? I think that's Roman. Yes, Roman. Thank you very much, man. All right. Oh. Hold on. I know why it's failing for me. It's because I've got my ad blocker on my pop-ups on. One sec. Gotta deactivate ad blocker. Okay, that should work now. Did you get the window opening up? Are you there? Roman, are you there? Hello? Can you hear me, Roman?
You can hear me though, right?
I can hear you, but we're in an ad block. We're in the call, so you should be able to turn your mic on.
Oh yeah. We're good. Just, you can turn off.
Yeah, but is your Twitch? Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me through the Twitch dual stream thing. We shouldn't need to use Discord at all. Oh, BS Lounge, what? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, we'll get as soon as we get this sorted out, guys. I think when you join the dual stream via Twitch, it should ask you for your mic. So I think your mic is turned off. There should be a little box that popped up. If it didn't pop up, you might have to disable your ad blocker until you turn it. Okay. He canceled it.
Skill training completed.
Are you gonna try again? Hold on, we'll get out and we'll start. Anyways, I joined one of their corps, yes, because I needed something where there was people on at the times that I play, and unfortunately, like even EVE University, like there just didn't seem to be anyone on. So somebody in another stream mentioned that I should try Goon's guild. So I've done that. And they seem to be pretty nice and very helpful, which is kind of what I needed. It's Karma Fleet that I'm in. So anyways, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Because I just needed people to play with, and there was never anybody on. I haven't really played a lot in the last couple of months. I've been doing my dailies basically. The Horse Girl racing game. No. Yes, 8 and 3, dude. 8 and 3, I know. Are you there? Roman, are you there? Can you? Yeah, but you should be able to hear me through the Twitch dual stream. And then we don't have to use Discord at all. Like, that's the whole point of dual streaming, so that our chats are merged together and we're both responding to each other's chats and stuff. Well, I think your mic's just not turned on. Like, there should be a window that popped up, and shows your mic settings. I just think your mic's not turned on, because when you're talking, it's not lighting up.
Warp drive active.
We'll get him. Can you hear me when I'm talking like this? Oh, you can't even hear me when I'm talking through that app. So it's lighting up for me though, but it doesn't light up when you're talking. So there should. Did you not get a window that popped open for you? Or I've knocked again. See if you can join it. All right. Sorry. Let me just continue on here, guys. They'll figure it out eventually. Roaming observer. Yes, we're back in Eve. Trying to set up dual stream right now. Okay, I just sent you another request. Oh, okay. All right, he's working on it, guys. He's working on it. So how have you guys been doing? Streaming together with someone? Yeah, we're trying to set up stream together with Romanowski. He's a friend of mine, a WoW content creator that I'm trying. Well, I've convinced to give Eve Online a try. But right now, he's trying to learn how to do exploration. No, roaming, I didn't. I've been so busy with stuff in life that I've not really even had a lot of time for gaming, to be honest. An ore site? Fuck. waste my time with that crap. Let me know if the music's too loud for you guys too, okay?
Warp drive active.
Really, all I've been able to do in game is I joined Karma Fleet. I've still got to like. I'm basically where I was 3 months ago. I've gotten maybe a little bit better at exploration, not much, maybe a little bit better, but I haven't explored. I haven't really done anything with like PvP or anything like that. I've got to start learning how to do that because I've got to go on these fleets that they require you to go on. So,
Warp drive active.
third worst team in the league, dude. The team needs a complete full rebuild, and that includes trading away Hughes now to get whatever they can and completely rebuilding. But unfortunately, we have an idiot for an owner. We have an idiot for an owner. So he is the G, but by the it's pretty well known that he wants to go play with his brothers, and his contract is up in 2 years. So if we don't trade him now, we're gonna get shit for him. So that's kind of the I mean, why would he want to stay in Vancouver? Like, I mean, aside from the fact that it's a really pretty city,
Active.
it's pretty well known that he wants to play with his brothers during his career. So I say trade him now, get whatever you can, give him to Edmonton. Take away a couple of really shit contracts. Give him Demko as well, and see if you can get like 3 first-round picks for him or something. So I don't know. Hello? Hello? I don't know what's going on Robin's end. Like, maybe it's because he's using Firefox. Yes, a pop-up in your browser pops up. So it's linking between the two of us. Like, are your pop-ups blocked? Because that'll cancel it. Okay. No, I said that. I had to turn my pop-ups and my ad blocker off. Did you use a real browser? Chat, we're having issues. And once you unblock pop-ups, we'll restart it and it should work. Dude, we're losing Kane anyways, man. We're gonna lose Kane in a year and a half. Or not Kane, We're gonna lose Hughes in a year and a half. Like, we're not keeping him. Why would you let him go for nothing? The Oilers desperately need a really good defenseman. Trade him there. Like, we're just simply not gonna get anything for him. That's a combat site.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to see him go. I just want as much as we can get for him. Like, we need the problem is our owner will never let us do it. That's the main problem. No, it's just a little pop-up that opens up so that you can configure your mic and stuff. You don't even have to watch each other's stream. You're just literally using it for that. On. Hey, you knock on me then. Hey, can you hear me? Are you there? I don't understand why this is so difficult. Like, hold on, chat. Okay, look in your Discord. I just sent you what the window looks like. Holy shit!
Warp drive active.
Bears are outperforming the Bears are actually doing well. Every week I'm like, there's no way they're gonna win this game. They're way too like beat up. There's no way that they can win this game. Every week I'm doing that. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? Oh, I forgot to save the exit.
Drive active.
I was busy talking. I didn't think it would take this long to set up. He's downloading a real browser instead of Firefox. And when he's done that, then we'll Shit, I didn't. Oh wait, there's the wormhole there. No, it's not. Oh, I gotta find the go through. Well, it said it was. I was gonna be here for a bit, so I'll be able to find it. We got lots to go through. JG McCarthy is shit. Every week though, I'm like the Bears are gonna lose. There's no way the Bears can win. And for some reason they're able to pull it off. But keep in mind, Caleb Williams was all right, can you hear me? Hey, anyone on? Hold on, let me test 1, 2, 3. Trying to see if I can be heard on Romanowski's stream, but can you hear me? I'm talking in the thing.
Did you get my last one?
I'm talking in the thing. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I'm in. The window is popped up. I see both you and I in there, and I'm chatting in it. I can see your chat as well. I can see both of our chats. Thanksgiving coming up. Are you a big turkey guy or not? I'm actually Canadian, dude. We had our Thanksgiving in October. But I am a big turkey guy, yes. I am a big turkey guy. Sorry, I'm sitting here in J space and I'm whoops, I didn't even check. I got a ghost site last night and I got killed. So we'll try to do better tonight. All right. You knock again. Sorry, I gotta like pay attention to what I'm doing here as well.
Okay.
Are you there? Hello?
Yeah.
There we go. It works. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Now you can click on the chat thing in the bottom right, and it'll show both chats.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. It's a dashboard setting I had to do on Twitch.
All right, Chad. I think we're ready to go here. Crap. There, are you getting both chats? You can hear everything, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Klept, how's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm getting both chats. Yeah.
Roman, are you there?
Yeah. Can you not hear me?
How do you differentiate between a girl being nice and whether she's hitting on you or not? I could say some really just politically incorrect things right now, but you would at least then be able to tell.
You can hear me now, right, Albert?
Roman, can you hear me? Okay, I don't hear you, so I don't know if your mic is not... If you haven't selected your mic in your settings in that window or not, but... You need to do that if it's not set up there.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't hear you. Hello?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Roman was in here. We're trying to fix configure dual streaming, but he's having mic issues. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I can't tell if Roman can hear me or not though. Oh, he says he can hear me. But my stream... Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Right, I don't even know if they can hear Discord, to be honest.
I can hear you, Elor. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on, Roman. Maybe it's me. Let me check my settings.
I got off Discord.
You hear him now? Oh, I didn't even hear him. Hold on. Let me turn the music off. You know what it might be? Hold on a second. It might be because it's using my browser, Brave. Roman, talk.
1, 2, 3 ABC.
Oh, hold on a second. Talk again.
1, 2, 3 ABC.
Okay, for some
1,
reason.
2, 3.
For some reason, for me, it's coming through. One of my other speakers. One. I should probably actually get out of here because I'm doing a site, but so far nobody's attacked me, and I'm not paying attention to the scan as well. Why it's literally coming out of one of my monitors.
Gotta do. Hang on, do this. I do hear like my echo, which means that
it's coming out of
it's
my
coming out your
monitor,
speakers, and then you hear in your mic.
Coming out of my monitor that's near my mic.
Okay.
I've got to change that. I don't know why that's doing that. That's why people can barely hear you.
Okay.
I had to take my headset off.
Search for sound mixer options. And change the default adapter for the window to be whatever you want it to be.
Try talking now.
1, 2, 3 ABC. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. This whole time you're gaslighting me. You're like, it's all your fault.
Try talking.
1, 2, 3 ABC. Aldar's gaslighting me.
Not gaslighting you. I don't.
We are actually boomers.
I don't understand why just my browser is coming through one of my monitors. There's nothing set up to go through a monitor. It's all going through my voice meter.
Do you know how to do the sound mixer options? Drop downs?
No.
Here, okay. Go to Windows.
Yeah.
Start menu and type search sound mixer options.
Yeah, I was in that.
Okay. In that list, you should see the window or the query browser, and you can drop down and change the adapter for output.
I have. It's to my voice meter. Like that's why I like. Try talking now.
1, 2, 3 ABC.
Okay, that output device thing isn't changing because I just changed it to my headset, and it's still coming through that speaker. So that's not it. So it is some other setting that is forcing it to go to. Hold on a sec.
Do you have an add-on that you can alt route with the browser? I have an extension where I can change my settings in the browser.
Okay, wait. I think I found it.
Yay!
Second. Right one. Try talking now.
1, 2, 3 ABC.
Okay, that's better. All right.
All right.
Chat, can you hear Roman? Talk again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That should-
1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic
Okay,
check.
that's probably even really loud.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Because I don't hear myself anymore, so that's good. Slightly, but it's okay. You know,
All
there's
right.
settings in the actual pop-up window, right? For like compressor and all that other shit.
Yeah, no, it was some reason. Well, I changed it before, but for some reason when we reopened it, it changed it back. So I don't know, but it's fixed now. So fuck that.
Okay. Am I coming in clear though? Am I good?
I'm not listening to my stream, but I think BS Lounge. You guys, can you hear Roman now? Should like just floating here in J space, not like not paying attention at all.
Well, I said that too, and somebody in my chat's like, "Fuck it, it's a shitty ass ship. Don't worry
Okay.
about it."
Okay, they can both.
Okay.
They can all hear now. So
Yeah, and I 100% know they can hear you because I can see whenever you talk. It fires on my OBS, so we're good.
all right,
We're gaming.
all right, we're gaming,
Okay, we did it.
and we did manage to do it. Yes.
Okay, let's see
Whoops.
here. Let's see. Maybe reduce your gain just a little bit so I don't hear myself. On the Google Chrome or Google whatever the fuck it is, Twitch pop-up guest star thing.
Wait, why are you hearing me at all? What you should only be hearing me through this app, not through my stream.
What I'm saying is I hear myself like because it's louder, like it's picking up on your mic.
Oh,
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit. Like I hear sirens and shit.
you hear my music. What filter is it that you do that through?
In the window, in the pop-up window.
Oh, in the pop-up window.
In the pop-up window, there's a little cog that says settings, and you go to audio output, and you can, yeah. In that settings, there's a microphone gain or output, whatever the fuck.
Hey, test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
Yeah, yeah, we're good.
You're not still hearing the music? Or yourself?
No, we're good. We're good. Slightly, but it's okay. It's manageable.
well, I
It's fine.
I didn't change anything. I'll just move a little bit away from the mic. All right.
Okay. Perfect. That actually did it. Okay, good.
All right, chat. For somehow I managed to not die in while I'm
J-space.
doing this. Yeah.
So what? You're on a, when I checked your stream, you were on a heron, and you were running that fucking sick ass skin, the red one with the skull.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
Let me do I equip that one now? Let's see here.
Oh, why did? Yeah, I lost track of what I was doing because we were trying to fix it. That one I meant to actually destroy. I didn't mean to actually do that one. All right, chat. We should be ready now.
We did it.
We did
We
it.
start playing
Yes.
the game now.
I think our chat should be merged as well.
Yeah, I definitely see your
Okay.
like BS Lounge. I don't know if you saw that.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's working. Perfect. All right. Next time we do this, it'll take us like only 5 minutes instead of 20 minutes to do it. This site sucks. What the hell? No, this data site that I'm at, garbage. Is garbage.
I was in some pretty low sec, and it was a lot. There was a lot of traffic, dude. I had to bail. I bailed out. I was like getting invites to chat and shit. I'm like, okay, nobody wants to talk to you in space unless they want to murder you.
Oh, it's better. What? Okay, why did it not turn off the... There we go. Usually turns off a lot faster than that.
So you're just doing wormhole shit?
I'm not even in a wormhole right now.
Okay. BS Lounge says, what do you think about Blizzard targeting private servers? BS Lounge, you don't understand that we have been playing WoW for so long that we've been through the evolution of Blizzard targeting servers. We actually used to troll our friends that would stream private servers. At least I would. And I had an account that was like almost named the same thing as, it was called Yittisons. This is this guy who worked for Blizzard, and he would jump in streams and get people banned for DMCA. So I created an account to jump in people's streams and be like, yo, what's up? And people would freak out and shut their streams down.
Wait, you did
like I just added, I added an extra S.
Oh. That's that's actually hilarious.
I just do it all the time. Dude. People freak, oh fuck, oh shit, Blizzard.
I don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just that the people that are going after, like Turtle WoW and stuff, I hate the people that run Turtle WoW. So I don't give a shit if they get turned down or not, or shut down or not. Man, like I gotta get into a rhythm here. Like I'm yeah, so I don't really care about like Turtle WoW. I hope Blizzard wins. Personally. Like I can't stand them. I can't stand the people that run the private server. I can't any of like actual like decent private server, like I would fully support them. I don't have anything against private servers for like
what's the one
themselves.
that everyone's playing right now? It's not Turtle WoW. It's
Bronzebeard
like,
or whatever the fuck.
Bronzebeard, yeah. Allegedly, of course, guys. Allegedly.
Thanks, man. constantly getting. All right, let's like buckle in here. Keep getting blocked. Why? What did you say? What did? Hold on. Did you use a word like I don't know, ascension or something like that? I did block one of the private server names because people would just keep coming in and trying to advertise in my stream. So I was like, no, we don't do that in here. Fuck off. But yeah, I can't remember what word it is. I'd have to actually spend some time to look through my blocked words, but it was bad enough where I was like, nah, tired of this. So I just blocked the word so people couldn't advertise it. Oh yeah, epoch. Yeah, epoch, the word is blocked. So all right, let me start to focus here and actually use data scanners. Are you talking, Roman, or no? I actually logged into the bronze beard or whatever the fuck it was for like 2 days, and I was like, no, I can't do this because my buddy OG Jeffrey was playing there, and he seemed to really enjoy it, and I was like, well, let me download it and see what it's like. And I got to like level 7. I actually reactivated my WoW account a few days ago.
No, you did. No, you did.
To make an alliance character, I did. And immediately, like, I regretted it. Like, I got to like level 5 and I was like, okay, this is a waste of money. And then I just logged off. I eventually got to like level 17 and I'm like, I don't want to play this. And then I convinced Roman to give Eve another try. And he seems to be pretty addicted, so.
Okay, let's calm down. Let's
I mean,
there's nothing to play right now. Well,
I mean, you've been seem to be thoroughly enjoying it the last couple of days.
The community has been really good. I would say that. And
yeah.
Segura sent me like 200 gold and everything. He's like, sure, and he sent me traveler backpacks and everything. I'm like, sick.
Whoa. Traveler backpacks.
Uh-huh. So now all of a sudden you're like, oh, well, hold up now.
Oh, hold on.
Hold up now. Like maybe
we may have to have a chat. We may have to chat with a Tagora. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. It's just the thing is that Tagora likes me better, right? So he's gonna send me better stuff.
Yeah.
That's just how it
Sure.
goes.
I'm sure. See that, chat? An easy 6 million. Boom. Up to almost 12 million now. WoW is too much fun. I'm just not having fun in WoW, man. Like it's not only that I'm not really having fun in WoW, I don't like the company. Like they literally do nothing on the customer service aspect anymore, and that to me is a big thing. Like I don't like feeling like I'm just constantly being taken advantage of.
I mean, let's be honest. I think it's a double-pronged attack for you. You don't like the company's shit. And it's an American company, so you know.
Yep. That is a good chunk of it.
Yeah. So let's be honest with Chad. It's not just Blizzard, even though it's a terrible company. It's not just that.
But I mean, if you compare the difference between CCP and Blizzard, there's no contest.
Brother, for the longest time, for like 20 years, I thought CCP was just. I thought the Chinese Communist Party ran Eve.
Or is it CPP? Which is it?
Whatever. CDP. I thought the Chinese Communist Party owned Eve. I'm like, oh, why would CCP? That doesn't make any sense.
They're smart. They know people like you and I will pay money to play. But Eve is a blast, man. I love this game, BS Lounge, and I'm still like, you know, just kind of getting used to it. Like I'm getting much better at the whole site. At the exploration part of it, but there's so much more that I've still got to learn how to do, right? So for some reason it's I feel like my ship is just going like way faster today. I don't know why. Like I'm putting on the
You put the
micro
NOS
warp
pack
drive.
on?
I was doing this yesterday, but I had it memorized when I had to like let go of it and turn it off. That I would stop like
Oh, so you don't ram the fucking artifact or whatever?
yeah.
Does your ship take damage when that happens?
No. Not for these anyways. See if I can get this set properly again. Okay, why is this? That's why. Yeah, that's better.
For me, private servers are kind of like. Well, it's not that well, the problem with private servers for me is I live in Hawaii. So if I'm playing a private server, all the private servers are hosted in Europe, which means that my MS is 250, 225 plus.
Oh, this is
So I don't want to play with 250 MS. I just don't. It sucks.
all right. Done here. Yeah, I mean, even me playing where I'm at, it's like 160 or something like that. And it's just like after you started playing on classic servers and having like 40-second like ping. It's just, you know, I don't know. But I mean, they've changed, even classic. They've changed so much now that
You're used to it. Wait, what's your MS to your private server? What's your latency? Your central time zone? Yeah, but if you're central time zone, that means that most of the shit that you're playing, most people host their stuff central because it's better. For
yeah, but if he's playing private servers and his ping is like 80, that's a lot different than 200. It's very noticeable. Like
very,
80,
very
it's not that big of a deal at all. But when you get up to like 200 or more, like I don't know how these people in Australia do it. Like, usually 90. That's still not that bad though.
What? Yeah, yeah. Of course, it's not that bad. You know what my baseline is right now when I play on the server on WoW public in CONUS, like in the continental United States, it's 100, 110, 100. So that's like the best I'm ever gonna get. So you're telling me like, oh man, it's so high, it's 90. I'm like, brother, you don't know what the fuck you're saying. Hello? There's no allegedly. They're all in EU because if it's in North America, it's gonna get fucking shut down giga instantly because there's different laws that stop private servers from doing that. Look at gummies. Remember when gummies set up? It was like up for like a weekend.
It was up for like an hour. It was like, oh,
like an hour, and then like
wonder why that didn't work out for you. Yeah.
FBI, open up! Yeah, dude, shut down.
We even had people like Nemo that lived in the States that were getting like, you know, like private investigators coming to his house at like 1 o'clock in the morning and harassing the guy. It's crazy. I still play WoW. I was playing WoW earlier this week. I don't know if I'm going to play TBC or not, though, to be honest. Not sure if I'll be playing TBC, but my account, I did reactivate it. But I logged in for like 2 minutes. Sounds like, okay, enough of this.
I mean, you pay for WoW subscription, you're playing WoW, bro. Whether you like it or not, you're playing WoW. I mean, if you don't play WoW, you're basically losing money. I mean, it's like you should yeah. He's playing WoW, guys. He's a WoW guy.
Who?
You.
I mean, I don't even enjoy playing it anymore. Like, TBC hardcore stream? Yeah, but they're not even having hardcore servers. I guess you could play on the PvE server, right? What is this 168? This garbage.
You guys scanned?
No, I'm just getting rid of the bad sites. Go on Era, yeah, but even Era they've changed. You know, where I like absolutely hate GDKPs, and it's completely full of GDKPs. So to each their own. If you enjoy GDKPs, fine. I just don't. I think it ruins the game. It makes it really difficult for guilds to actually survive. So I just you know, I just couldn't be bothered.
I would have never thought that, like, over the course of, however long WoW's out, one of the most controversial conversations to have with people are so, like, polarized about is classic WoW resale and or GDKP or not. Like, that's like a very polarizing
Yeah, but
conversation.
GDKP does nothing but encourage botting and RMT and shit like that. Like if you're okay with RMT, you'll be fine with GDKPs.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it, so you know.
No.
Now, having said that, I'm playing Eve, which, you know,
You can buy gold. You can buy ISK, whatever.
oh, there's a clip that I posted on my Discord. It's actually really funny. It's basically a guy bought a WoW. It's the equivalent of like a WoW token in Plex. And I didn't even know you could do this, but apparently he was carrying it around on his ship.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so somebody killed him and looted it. It's just, you know, funny in itself.
I think somebody was telling me about, those skill boosters that you can buy
Yeah.
for skill points? Like,
He
people
had
get, like, capped with those.
Yeah, I think he had those and the Plex. I didn't know you could carry Plex on your ship, but apparently he had them on his ship. Which, I don't know, is just kind of funny to me.
All right, we're wormholing. I've never been a fan of the hardcore scene.
You know what?
It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, to be honest, if I was to go back and play WoW, just for content, just for something different, and because it still follows like the classic, it's more classic than the actual era servers are now. Like it's just, I don't know. Something about I think another thing that I like, there's just so much about WoW that I don't like. I absolutely despise that there's layering. You know, we're playing Eve and there's over 20,000 people on it. It's really late, but yesterday there, you know, and during prime time there's 40,000 people on one server, one layer. No, I was not an advocate for layering. I've always despised it. I've always been the one that's bitching. Why is it that private servers were able to run without layers and Blizzard? I know you're kidding, Klept, but no, I absolutely have always despised layering. Klept is trying to get a reaction out of the old man. I was a leveling machine in hardcore, yeah.
My problem with hardcore is I work a pretty stressful job during the day, and I don't want to come home and like deal with like stress like that.
I mean, I don't know. It's not really that stressful. I mean, I guess like once you get closer to 60 or something, then maybe it is. But otherwise, I just chill. What are you doing? Killing fucking, you know, like mobs in the Barrens? You know, like it's just.
Yeah.
I just don't find it. That's stressful. Now, once you start like raiding or doing stuff like that, then yeah, sure, it would be stressful. But and to be fair, overwhelmingly, most people that I know are like from WoW are not playing right now. You know, like there's a few members of Tyrants that said that they wanted to play. But other than that, it's like, you know, there's not really many people that I know that are playing. So, you know, and I enjoy playing games with people that I know. And unfortunately, even Eve, like aside from you, and there's a couple of people that I've met through the stream that are playing, but I haven't really met people to like hang out with in game yet. So hopefully once I'm able to start doing some fleets and stuff like that, or PvP, although that's why I like streaming, is because I got people to talk to in stream.
Pretty much.
You don't have to play the exact same game for 75 years. Dude, the problem is the changes that Blizzard makes aren't changes that I like. So they actually make the game worse for me. Like if you asked me if I wanted to play WoW with the changes that Blizzard has made, or left it as it always was, I would choose the original.
A 1,000 fucking wormholes. Dude, I bet being an astronaut would suck ass, bro. Fuck that.
Oh, that'd be cool, man. Going to space and wait, where did my fucking?
I mean, going to space. There's nothing there. It's just it's a vast openness.
Where are we going
You're
here?
gonna get great views. Man.
Old games graphics suck, but the systems are amazing. Yeah, if you go, I mean, I like EVE Online's graphics. I think they've done a nice job at updating the graphics in the game. Although lots of games, like, I mean, if you look at WoW, their graphic upgrades, I personally don't like. Like, I think they're terrible. But I think EVE Online's done a terrific job with updating their graphics over time. The game looks fantastic. All right, fuck it. We're gonna. You were born in 2003 and love watching people play EQ private servers. Oh, I didn't read that part. I mean, I started with Ultima Online, dude.
You know who's probably never ever gonna stop playing WoW?
Who's that?
Can Beast.
Yeah, no, he's lost.
I mean, I can only raid fucking BWL so many times, bro.
Every time I watch him, he's rating BWL and AQ40, and he's that's his happy place, man. All you know, that's fantastic.
Whatever makes you happy.
Lovely Mangoes. I started this account. I don't know how long ago it's been. Played for like a few days, and people in stream helped me set up training, and then I stopped playing, and now I'm kind of getting back into it. But my account was training that whole time, so it's trained in a bunch of things, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's basically. Hey, what happened here?
I'm the same way too. Like I have.
Same as
yeah.
Same as the guy that I'm streaming with. You can check him out. He's Romanowski, so you can check him out as well. But
I have how many? How do I check my skill points? I don't even know.
I've learned how to do exploration, somewhat. But the only PvP I've experienced is when somebody comes by and just one-shots me. So
I would say this. I'd like to get to the point where, like, when I see somebody, I don't like, oh, I'm dead. Like, because right now, I'm like, yeah.
That'll be, like, a lot of that'll be determined based on what ship you're in, right? Like, right now, we're level 5 characters, and level 60s are coming by and killing us. So we just gotta, build up to where we're, higher level.
Well, yeah. The thing is that, like, yeah, it's just, oh my god, this whole fucking wormhole is full of wormholes. Please, can I have something to do?
A low knowledge or something? Yeah, that's a very good explanation. Yeah. So like I managed to get like the Magic 14 or whatever it's called trained. And I have I have an idea as to what Eve is now. And I think that's the problem a lot of people have when they start playing is they don't really know like the full scope of, you know what, I don't think I checked this. I don't think a lot of people know what the full scope of what Eve is. Oh, I'm not doing that. We don't waste our time with 240,000 ISK. What the hell is that? We're ballers now, right? Hey, thank you for the follow though, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, and so when I started playing, I don't know anyone in the game. There's a couple people from stream that have been really nice. Levchuk, if he's still here, and a couple of other people as well. Been very nice, but the problem is when I was playing,
Mogors, yeah.
When I was playing, I didn't really have anyone to play with, right? So I play MMOs because I like whoops, where am I going here? There we go. I play MMOs because I like I like playing with other people. And I wasn't getting that. So eventually I just, after, however long it was, I just quit playing the game. My skills kept rolling, and then I had shit that happened in life. So I just basically stopped playing games for 2 or 3 months. Like I wasn't even playing WoW, or I wasn't playing anything. I was, the odd time watching people stream. But then I got this itch to start playing Eve. So like a week ago, I sort of started dabbling in it. I was doing my dailies and stuff like that. And then over the last few days, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm really kind of getting the itch to actually stream and get back into this game. And if this isn't the game that people want to watch me play, because most of my viewers enjoy watching me play WoW. So I get it if they're not happy, but it's either I do this. I'm planning on still doing the just chatting stuff that I was doing, like going over the news and that sort of stuff. Like I had been doing. What I'm thinking of doing is like a morning stream where I do that, or afternoon stream where I do that. Go to the gym, and then like 4 hours after the first stream start again. It'll do like a gaming stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I don't really see myself playing WoW right now. The Aladar News Network, yeah. But I've got to fix my sleep schedule so I'm up early enough. Because one of the problems that I have with the Aladar News Network stream is that a lot of the big news stories have happened like long before I like even get up. Like this morning, today I woke up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. That's Pacific Coast time. Right? So like basically everything was like already, like all the news stories are basically already done. If you're not like commenting on them, when stuff is happening, you've kind of missed that opportunity. So I would like to do that again. Owls associate with higher IQ. I have a real problem with like getting my sleep schedule where I wake up during normal people's hours, unless I'm actually working. I did not mean to do that, but a lot of the news stories happen between like 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. my time, and I can't be getting up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and still having to have breakfast and still having to shower and
I don't
stuff
have a
like that
problem
if I
getting
want
off
to
at
cover
2.
that.
Kind of like
Well,
it right after work.
Getting off at 2 or getting up? I was saying I get up at 2.
Well, you gotta get up, then you gotta get off, right?
Yeah. You love waking up and having a coffee at 6? Yeah, I mean, if I've got something to be up for, like work or whatever, where I'm up at a regular time, then I like it. But my problem is that if I'm like right now, I'm waiting to see if I get my job back. So I'm kind of not doing anything until I find out, right? So, and because that's the case, I'm basically just kind of like, um, I'll be up to like, one night I'll be up to 11 o'clock, then the next night it'll be up till like 12:30, and it just keeps progressively getting worse. So, and eventually, suddenly, I'm going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I've got to like bring my sleep schedule back on track. And gas sites. Need any of those gas sites. So yeah, anyways. So I was thinking about doing that, but I mean, in all honesty, like my focus has been on like doing stuff like in like my personal life, trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to get my job back, because I'd like to know relatively soon. Otherwise, I gotta find another job. But I don't want to find another job and then have them say, "Oh, hold on, we're giving you your job back." We'll just waste everyone's time. So I've got, I can wait, a few months, 4 or 5 months or whatever, but I'd rather it was quicker than that.
Relic site. Okay. This is good.
What's that? Oh, you got a relic site.
A relic site. Okay. Yeah. But the way it works for Aladar is he was interested in Neve. Well, he always kind of was, but he got interested for some reason a couple weeks ago or whatever. So he starts looking at videos, right? And then he's like, okay, let me convince Romanowski to start playing. That way, I got somebody to play with, and that's what it turns out to be. It's like,
I mean, it would be a lot of fun if I could convince other people to come and play as well. Like I know Fex has played it in the past and he enjoyed it when he played it, but that was like 15 years ago or something. And he's really enjoying stuff like the Arc Raiders or whatever it's called. So he's been playing that.
Forgotten. We don't do the Forgotten ones. Those are bad.
That's right. But yeah, Roaming Observer, Winter Nexus. Like I'd like to get into these like events just to kind of see what they're all about. Like so far, all I've really done is exploration. I'm trying to build up like a bit of a bankroll and learn how to do this so I can min-max my ISK. I've still got to get my planetary industry set up. There was somebody in Karma Fleet that I'm in now that said he would help me out with that, but he plays during the day. So I've got to like catch him when he's in our Discord, or they use Mumble. And actually be like, okay, you got an hour or whatever to help me set this up, and and get that set up. So that's kind of like what I'm focusing on right now. And then I want to start focusing on other aspects of the game. What I would love to do, actually, I'm trying to convince other people to do this, but
What?
I'm trying to convince other people. Like, there's a guy that makes Warlock Industries. He's really good at making the PvP videos for Eve. Like, they're phenomenal. And I would love to come out with a series that shows Eve Online, but explains Eve Online to traditional MMO players. To be like, hey, listen, like, Eve Online is not this like scary game that you're all worried about. Like, you can do all sorts of shit in Eve Online. Like, here's questing. You've got you've got exploration where you are looking for resources and all that sort of shit, right? Like, kind of give an exploration as to what you can do in the game, so it doesn't seem like it's just this space game where you get shot as soon as you get out of the spaceports. Because it's, I mean, yeah, there is PvP in the game, but it's not as scary and evil as people make it sound, right? Like, have you been killed in the last couple of days? Yeah. But is it really that big of a deal? No, you find out it's not, right? So and you learn how to deal with it as well, right? Like, that's part of the thing, is you learn how to combat that. Like, you learn very quickly not to forget using your D-scan.
Wait, Central Raider Bolt. Wait, which one's this one? Central Blood Raider Spark. Okay, let me Google that.
PvP is the reason the game. Oh, dude, I love PvP. Like, love PvP, and obviously I'm not. I have no idea what I'm doing in PvP as far as Eve goes, but I come from like, PvP games like Ultima Online and Shadowbane and stuff like that were just completely ruthless, right? Just absolutely ruthless games. So, like, losing a ship with some stuff in it, not a big deal. I lost a ship with 140 million ISK worth of shit in it the other day, actually. I didn't tell you that, did I?
Yeah, I was there.
No, it was remember that screenshot of the 140 million that I had?
Yeah.
That was when I wasn't streaming. I lost that. So I took it back. I took it back to our station, went and tried to sell it there, and there's a lot of the items that they wouldn't accept, or so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take it to. I just wanted to experiment. I was doing it for science. I wanted to see how much I would lose if I just took it to, or how much more I would make if I took it to Jita. So I just took the whole haul to Jita and got picked off as soon as I was at the docking spot for Jita. Like, as soon as I warped in and went to dock, whoops. I got picked off right outside.
Right.
So, I mean, lesson learned, but it was like, oh well.
All right,
But then
I'm gonna start scanning this, start hacking this one now. Sorry. This is a safe one.
But yeah, anyways, Eve Online, I'm really looking forward to learning the PvP part of the game. Really looking, man, like, why am I rushing in so fast? Like, I turn this off and it just, it seems like it just, like I'm going way faster today. I don't know what it is. And I'm trying to get better at this exploration stuff, as well, of course. Quite often though, I'm in wormholes and stuff like that, which I actually really enjoy. I enjoy doing the wormhole stuff. Have I ever had a motorboat girlfriend? Yes. Yes, I have.
What kind of question is that? Like, duh.
Roaming observer. The sad thing is I had an Instadoc, I just didn't use it. That was my fault. Like, I knew when I did it, I was like, I didn't use my Instadoc. So that was my fault. Yeah, this micro warp drive seems going a lot faster than the one that I had.
Did it get buffed or something, or what?
I think maybe I've got a different one in it or something. I don't know what it is, but I'm going way faster.
Warp drive
Uh,
active.
Best way I found is to get a passive tank ship and just run at everything that moves until you get more comfortable. Yeah, I was kind of looking at like different ideas for what kind of a ship I'd like. So I was thinking of getting I think it's called an Astero or something like that, where I can use a cloaking device on it and just kind of like stealthily sneak up on people and like learn how to use the D-scan property to track people, and then just kill people. Like jump out and try and kill people, like surprise attack them. Might be worth ensuring you have ice mining trained if you want to take part of that. Your corp might do it as a full group. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. I haven't done any ice mining yet, so I do want to kind of experience that just to see how it is. Currently in an Astero? No, I'm not. I'm in a Heron. I know the difference between a Heron and an Astero. Nice try. Yeah, I'd like to maybe try that out. And then I saw some videos of guys that were like in these like tanky ships where people basically just gave up trying to kill them because they just couldn't do enough damage. There was a video that I actually saved the link to. It was basically the same thing, like it heals like 75 HPS or something like that, and you know people would just like give up on trying to kill the guy. Oh. So stuff like that, I'd like to get into doing that sort of stuff. Higher skill requirements. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start off slow. I don't know what you guys would suggest. Like, would it be better to like to go do like these combat missions or stuff like that? Just to get used to the idea of combat, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. But I do watch some people, like some streamers that are like doing PvP. I just don't understand what's going on. And I think much the same as like even general, like when you watch something and you don't really understand what's going on, it looks boring. So like Eve itself is probably like don't get me wrong, the community is amazing. But the game itself is not very streamer friendly. If that makes any sense. Two. Oh, I meant to destroy that one. I hate it when I do that. Tons of not purple shoot it fleets that will even give you ships for free. Yeah, I've seen some streamers. I know a couple of the streamers now.
Well, one of the bigger ones was Nth, right? He came into my stream yesterday.
Yeah. I think he actually
popped in
does
for a
do
little
I think he actually does do the fleet missions that he was talking about in stream as well, that Strawcap was mentioning. And there's other streamers that do it as well. So yeah, but yeah, there's several I don't know if you've followed Chad Squatch, but he's another Canadian streamer, but he plays Eve. But he likes to do a lot of events in game. And he had me come along to one of their fleet missions. I had no idea what I was doing. Like he just gave me a ship and was like, "Come on." And there was like hundreds of ships that were there fighting, and I was like, "I don't know what I'm doing," and then I died. So I was like, "Okay." But basically I was in a ship that wasn't, and not only that, I flew in way too close and somebody just easily picked me off, right? So what is this song? Fuck. You get really good at control clicking and hitting. Oh, you mean in for doing when you're doing PvP and fleets? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just jump in there, and just be like, I'm gonna have to just jump in there and just experience it. I think, because PvP is like one of the main reasons why I'm playing the game. Like oh, hold on, I forgot I brought in my hose for my air conditioner, and I just turned it on, and the hose is blowing the hot air directly onto my feet. Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Air conditioner.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. I sit by this computer and turn my lights on. I'm boiling. 1 second, guys.
Air conditioner. He lives like in Canada. He's like air conditioning during the winter. That doesn't make any sense. Hello?
All right, we're back. Can I scan this? Cargo scan this?
Okay, unsecured. We don't do that. Those are bad. Those are bad. Okay, that is a not safe site. Don't you have a bunch of alts and stuff?
Yeah, but
Like
they do nothing but collect skill points for me. So like if you
But
don't
it's on the same account.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 accounts, and the other account is basically 3 alts, but one of them I'm going to have it be like my exploration character. Like he's all trained to do exploration. Same as this character, but and then he's going to continue focusing on those sorts of skills, and this character is going to be like my PvP character. So where I train the PvP stuff on this character first. I turned it off. There is no TBC hardcore. There's no TBC hardcore servers.
On each account you can only have one person training, right? So like even if you have three alts, it's one account can be training at a time.
No, well, technically that's what you get for your base Omega, but there are things that you can buy that will allow you to train multiple alts on the same account.
Oh.
So if you make enough ISK, you can actually buy that stuff, but I mean, yeah, they're called, like you said in chat, they're called multi-training certificates. So
multi-training certificates. Those more than one. And do they last for a specific amount of time?
30 days.
So it's a 30 days. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Yeah, I picked the wrong one.
But I mean, I trained my alts up. I bought one of those for each account, and then just used them to train up my planetary industry stuff. So my characters are ready to go for planetary industry. I just don't know how to do it.
Multi-character training certificate lets you get more than one.
In fact, I think I got one per account and was able to train up the skills that I needed for the 2 alts on both accounts. So it was like 2 weeks on one character and then 2 weeks on the other. I think that's what I did.
PI is really funny if you hate yourself and want to start the planet in a space game. What's PI?
Planetary industry. That's where you're able to go to planets and like mine, or like you're able to extract resources off the planet, and then you can sell the resources, or you can build stuff with it and then sell that stuff. It's a way to make a lot of ISK like passively. So
what are those streams I've seen where it looks like he's got I think they call them gate watchers or something? What are those about?
They're probably protecting their territory or something. I don't know. Unsecured data site. Do that.
Fucking gas site.
PI is really fun if you hate yourself and want to stare at a planet in space game. It swears by it and he makes billions every month. I just can't get it set up without losing my mind. It's the setting up part that I will have I don't really particularly like. The actual like taking resources there and you know, doing that sort of stuff. I've heard that you can do that like in minutes. Like you just basically every couple of days, 2 or 3 days, you go back there, you reset the resources or whatever and just have it make more, and then you just got to take the stuff to the market and sell it. That stuff I won't mind doing, but it seems difficult to set up. And I know that there's I know that you can get what are they called, like templates and stuff like that to do. That's weird. And that will help. That helps. But I want to set up a good site, like have somebody help me set up a good site that will actually make decent ISK. Because when I tried to do it, I managed to get the site up and running. I think I had the help of Lebchuk as well, who's usually in my chat, but I wasn't making any money. Like when I actually took the stuff to go sell it, I was like, wait a second, I think I paid more for the stuff to make these resources than I actually made once they were, you know, once the resource gathering was done. And I think a lot of it had to do with like taxes and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to bother doing that until I can like figure out more. And there's some people, or one person in particular, that said that he'd be able to help, but I've just got to be on at the same time as him.
Shit. Who was that?
What?
I gotta follow. I don't know. And my alert.
Hey, Zinful, what's up, man?
Yo, Zenful, thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, man. Have you been getting a lot of sites?
Well, I got into a wormhole that's got like 7 sites.
Okay.
I
got the wormhole that had like 10 wormholes. I'm like, fuck.
Well, they weren't all like. Some of them were gas. I've had a few data sites. A couple of rune sites. So the runes. So I'm on now.
I'm getting better with the hack. So there's that.
Hey, Zinful, thanks for the follow, dude.
Gas. Ah! The gas site.
Yeah, so I think the planetary industry stuff is something that I want to get set up next, right? Because I plan on, you know, what the fuck is this? Wow, that was weird. A big ice storm just like came through or something. Anyways, I do want to have like a good run, like amount of ISK coming in so that, you know, I can afford the better ships and not be too worried about dying in them.
You gotta get the factory going, you know?
Yeah, gotta get the money, the ISK supply down.
All I try to do is I try to break even at least every day. You know? Like I lost my ship earlier today because I was in a relic site and I didn't look the database to see if it's a site that's like a rat site. It was like one of those. When I warped to it, I just got fucking blasted by 1,000 fucking rats.
Yeah, once you get used to that, and then I also think like watching your stream, you'll speed up a lot more with your like going through the sites. Like you're still really slow, and I'm still really slow compared to probably most people. But I think it's still like, you know, a work in progress, sort of.
Oh shit, there's somebody here. Somebody here in a heron. Someone else is scanning.
Or he's there to kill you.
And a heron? Maybe.
Well, is it an actual heron, or is it a heron-looking
It's a
ship?
heron. It's a heron.
Attack him.
What do you mean attack? I just scanned a warp gate, so I'm just gonna. I mean, I just scanned a wormhole, so. All right.
But yeah, I need to get the planetary industry stuff. So I'm gonna try and find someone in the corporation that'll help me with that. On action. What, did I not scan that one? What a waste of time that was. $10 million ISK, let's go. Yeah, planetary industry, and then I want to. Oh, I was talking about earlier about the YouTube content. Is I wanted to. I was trying to convince one of the other YouTube creators, who's obviously really good at making these videos, about making a video to explain EVE Online in regular like MMO terms, or like, so it doesn't seem like such a daunting game. And I think that's the problem that most people have when they hear about EVE Online. They're like, "Oh my god, that game is That game is scary to get into. When
You're
it's
not
really
wrong.
no, it's not that bad. Really not that bad. And then people can understand like um how large the game is, like how much there is to do. Because all people think about is like you fly around in ships and get killed because you're, a new player. You don't understand that there's all the traditional things that you would normally have in a MMO that you might not realize. Questing and resource gathering, and hell, there's probably even role players in this game. I don't know. I wouldn't
I
be
don't know about
surprised.
that, bro.
No, I'm serious. I would not be surprised if there was a role playing community in this game. There you go. CVA role plays. There's a role playing community. I don't role play myself, but I love to see it in a game because I think it just adds something to the game. Absolute order, but their role play is a bit weirder. Well, that's probably something Roman might be into then. If it's the weird kind of, do they have stripper pulls? Can you role play as a stripper in EVE
Auto.
Online? Yeah, I don't know.
Listen, I got bills to pay, man. Okay.
My character's name is Aladar Silmore. That was an inside joke because, yeah, some stuff that happens in GTA. That's the
Yeah,
weird kind of role playing.
Well, okay. Well, hold up now. No, I play on Prodigy Whitelist. It's a Grand Theft Auto roleplay server, and my character is a stripper.
Many advantages with the Corp and Alliance, dude. I'm really enjoying. I hear Goon Swarm has a bit of a bad reputation with some people, I guess, but overwhelmingly, I've found people to be extremely nice.
Wait. Is Goon Squad like the fucking like the toxic corporation on the server or something like
yeah,
that?
dude. Well, I mean, I think like they're the large alliance that people hate.
Oh,
Yeah, yes, like Strawcap said, every alliance has a bad rep with someone else. So,
what's the name? Oh man. Central Command Data Site, or Central Stasha Command. Okay, I think that's a good one, right? Checking the list. Central, yes, good to go. Scanning difficulty 3. Ooh, okay. All right, let's go.
oh, someone's being nice, I think. Or is it one of those hold on, I'll take a look at it in a second. I've heard of these contracts where people trick you.
Well, the fact that somebody asked you for your name is probably a good sign.
I mean, he seems like he's a nice guy. But, I'd probably miss it.
Ooh, this is a fatty. A 6.2 million? Oh my god. Max win. Max win.
Wait.
Uh,
Rocks?
Aldar, I'm really doing some high tech level stuff, dude.
Did you send me? It's not a trick one. Why? I don't see it. Oh, is this from me? Oh, this is from you? Dude, you sent it to the wrong person. Roman is the stripper, not me. There's actually exotic dancers in this game.
What?
I'm
I
not
want 'em.
kidding you. I am not kidding you, dude. He sent me 10 female and 10 male. That is awesome, dude. Roman is Romanowski, just like it's spelt in his Twitch stream. If you guys aren't following Romanowski, give him a follow as well. But yeah,
Shit, I'm getting wrecked.
he's the role player. What was even in here? He role. The joke is, I guess I may as well explain it. He plays on the roleplay server. Formerly, he used to play on the roleplay server, but we convinced him to play EVE Online instead. You do not.
I still do.
You don't need to admit that anymore.
I have a lot of good friends in there. But anyways, continue your story.
Anyways,
follow.
part of the way that they, I guess, try to explain how they've got money in the game through their illicit activity is by laundering it by being a stripper. So once in a while, I'll go into his stream and he'll be stripping, like literally on a pole. And I'm like, what the f are you doing? And he comes up with this bullshit excuse that he's got to launder his money. Which, I mean, come on.
I mean, it's true.
And then there's a bunch of dudes standing around him. Not that there's anything wrong with this, but there's a bunch of dudes standing around him doing this, like throwing money at him.
They're making it rain.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god.
Sure, whatever.
Fuck me.
Okay, we'll do this one.
This one hurts. Hey, do I have enough hit points? It does 10. Ooh, I don't. Yikes. Yikers. Oh my god. 2, 1, 2. I really need a buff, guys. Thank you.
I almost, well, I didn't get in trouble, but yesterday I was doing this chat. I hadn't started streaming again yet. So I started doing this yesterday on stream to kind of get used to doing exploration. Sorry, I was doing it off stream. I was getting used to exploring again. But when I streamed before, people would tell me, "Oh, don't worry about the sites. Like when you do the cargo scan, don't worry about like doing ones if they're like less than 1 million or something like that, right?" So I was doing that. But since the last time I'd done it, I joined Goon Swarm, and then I was like, wait a second, maybe they don't want me doing this in their territory because it may affect like the respawn of these things. So then I asked somebody in the Mumble, and they're like, yeah, that's, you shouldn't do that. You'll people would appreciate it if you didn't do that. So I said, okay, I won't, now I know I won't do it. Anyways, so I stopped doing it at that point, and then I went on, with my night, doing more exploration. But like, it was like 5 minutes after I asked the question that somebody messaged me, and they're like, hey, are you loot or cherry picking loot in game? And he whispered me in game, and I was like, yeah, I'm new. I just asked people in the Discord if I should be doing that, and they said no, so I've stopped doing it. And he's like, okay, no problem, enjoy the game. Like, super nice about it.
Cherry picking? What does that mean?
like where you like for you it's fine because you're not in a corporation, but that's where you cargo scan stuff and it's like not worth your time. So you just move on to the next site and leave that site for someone else, right? But what they said to do instead is just destroy the site, right?
Like,
So
so like start it and just fail immediately.
yeah. They said if you do that, then it will reset it'll reset the event, or it won't reset the event, but it'll respawn somewhere else, like in a system nearby. And if you actually clear it, apparently there's something, chat can maybe confirm this, but apparently it will have a better chance at respawning other sites in the same system that you're in. So you'll have like, you know, these systems that will have like tons of sites in them. Like the one that I'm in right now has a ton of sites in them. Zinful, his character's name is Romanowski.
Do I have a unit of lag? What is?
I've still got to find the wormhole that I came through.
Oh no, you lost it?
Yeah. I realized that as soon as I went through, I zoomed away and I'm like, oh damn. Like I screwed that up. So I gotta search through these wormholes that I've found and go back through them to find out which one is the one that's mine. Don't completely clear the site, then it remains till downtime. If you do clear it, then it respawns much faster. Oh, so it actually takes as long as till downtime. I didn't realize that. You scroll over the, yeah, so that's why, like, they told me basically it's you know, it's not that there's a rule against it in no. Okay, this is to null sec, so let's go through it and see. This is mine.
Fuck.
But yeah, they basically told me that for our alliance, don't do it. I said okay. Like, and it wasn't that they were giving me shit. I went to them and just asked the question. They're like, yeah, try not to do that. Okay.
Bro, these things hit hard, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm having a rough go here.
What did you go to? Like,
No, I'm just having a hard time with this puzzle.
I'm gonna take my earnings that I've got back to the stations. I'm already at close to 70 million, so since I'm so close, I'm just gonna go drop it off now. Play it safe.
Alright, it's a fail. It's a fail. Well.
Off to bed though, if you want a good exploration video or any nice one. Okay, dude, sure. I'll there was one that I think
At a glance, ghost site.
Oh, Chlorokin. I have a good time in his chat actually. He and I have like debates over he's a big Roman, you'd like him, Chlorokin. He's a big Firefox fan.
Oh my god.
If he even finds out that you're using a Chrome based web browser, he'll shit on you. It's funny as hell.
Yeah. No, thanks for the follow.
But he's got a lot of like he's got a
Mangoes.
lot of really good videos on his channel, on his YouTube channel. He's got one where I can't remember what it's actually. Let me just find the playlist. It's called A Nomad's Tale, which is basically he's trying to play the game as though like he's building like his own base like in space and stuff like that. So I don't believe he's like using like ports and stuff like that, like his like the big Jita ports. He's like fully going it solo. It's kind of an interesting thing to kind of watch in the background if you're not doing anything. But I mean, the series is like, well, it's 12 videos long and they're all like well over an hour each.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right, unload this crap.
It's gonna take me 3 hits. 60. Fuck. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Really could use a buff. 3, 2, 1. It's not what I wanted. What does this do?
Sell here. It's 240 million I've got in my hangar to sell. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go take a leak. Second. You know what? For some reason, my sound in my headphones is quite low. Like
Fuck
You
this
know-
up. I fucked this one. Damn it.
I don't know why my headphone volume is so low. Really weird. Oh, there, I fixed it. All right, I'll be right back. Right. Why did I? What the? Thing here. There we go. They said there's one in the current system, but there wasn't one in the current system. There isn't one here either. That's weird. But yeah, Roman, the guy in my corp, he says that you can make like 300 million ISK per week per character doing the planetary industry stuff.
Wait. Hang on. Stop. Oh shit! I think I fucked up.
Hold
Central
on.
Angel Command. Uh-oh. Is that a good one or bad one? Shit. Gotta Google that. Can you turn down your mic on the thing just a little bit?
Or is that better?
Just a, yeah. Did you move it or did you change it?
They just moved the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a drop off soon. I don't have a lot, but not much. 17 million.
I have my noise suppression turned on in the settings. Yeah, if I can get that planetary industry stuff set up. I keep just off on a tangent when I talk about I was thinking about making like that series for to help WoW players or help other MMO players get an idea as to what Eve's all about. I'm actually what I want to do is get someone else to actually make the video. That just it would sound weird coming from me because I don't really know Eve yet. I was actually talking to a new player in the game, like an hour before I started streaming because he was having difficulty with like exploration and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's basically the same thing. He was coming from another game basically, and he was like, this is really daunting because it's it's you don't really know what's going on in the game. You got to try and figure everything out, and it's not as
Intuitive.
yeah, it's not as intuitive as like I could be dropped into like ring a whatever like Elder Scrolls Online or something like that and have a basic idea of the basics of the game immediately. But it's not like that with EVE Online. Did I go down by 2 by accident? Did. Combat site. Floor. Yeah, you know what I wish they had is a better way of like seeing where I've already been. Is there a way to like see what's there? 11 jump. I was just am I just going back and forth? Just came from somewhere I think that had two
Five five four four.
Yeah, this is the one I was at because they're like I'm gonna have to try this gas thing as well. I've never extracted gas. Realize I'm not hearing any sound. Why I'm my stream is apparently hearing it, but I'm not hearing. There we go.
Three, two.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See if we can get lucky here. I detected central. I think we can go there, right? Go there and find out.
Active.
There's no evildoers here, so good. I still descan even when I'm in known space.
I guess it's a good habit, right?
Yeah, it's just every time I catch myself doing it, it's like, wait, you don't need to do that here. I don't think you need to do it anyways. Jeez. One of these days we're gonna have to do some PvP or something like that. Just like get in ships and just start shooting at things, see how it goes.
Just to get capped by the guards.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, not just go elsewhere, but I mean, we'd probably get killed by people running in their ventures right now. They're out mining and suddenly some guy tries to start attacking them, and it's like, what is this idiot doing? What? spots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wait a second. I think I've got a.
Trolled here.
I think I accidentally left one of these ones that has nothing in it empty instead of destroying it.
Nobody will know it's you.
Find out.
One.
Fuck.
2.
Like. Chat, is there anyone that can tell me, is there a way to tell if the puzzle has already been solved? Because I think one of these ones was an empty one, but I can't remember which one. The icon changes, yeah, but they. Okay, maybe I have checked them all. I feel like there's one that I didn't check though. And it's empty, but I didn't go and do the puzzle so that it would reset. I don't know if you can. Fanatical dude, what is up? How's it going, man? Well, I mean, the cargo shows that they're all empty. Like I'm able to target them all, but I can't tell if I think there's one where the puzzle wasn't done. Old man yells at Sarge. What's up, Borg? Yeah, they can be unopened and empty. That's what I mean. Like I think there's one that's unopened and empty that I haven't reset. So it's like I feel like I gotta go around and check. I mean, it's already, what time is it? Reset is in like 3 hours, so I mean, But there's no way to just look at them, is there? And say, yeah, this one hasn't been opened up. Fuck is this one? Annoying. Go around it, dude. A lot has happened. Dude, you don't need women in your life. She did you a favor. Now you got more time to play video games. More time to play video games. Okay, I know how I'm going to actually like go through them all and find out, because it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I'm having a rough go at this one. Oh man. I just need more world buffs. Oh no.
Okay, so this one here, we will unlock. There we go. We will lock this one. Now I'm going to go around and actually individually check. And then I will unmark them as I go. I think that's the only way to do this.
Okay.
You don't game anymore. That's not a bad thing, Fanatical. Not a bad thing. Now, if I've... Okay, so that one is done. That one is done. You don't have a PC anymore. Are you watching on your phone? I wish it actually told you if you've already scanned it before. You're watching on TV. I was watching, actually I was watching No Hit Jerome on my parents' TV at their cabin. This was a few months ago when it was still warm out, but I was messaging him back and forth with him on Discord, and I sent him a picture of the TV with like the picture of like the lake in the background and stuff like that. But I was trying to get my parents okay, so that one's done. Unlock. 3 more to do. That one's done. You ever played EVE Online, Fanatical? I think there was one that I went to check, like a cargo check roaming, and it said it was empty, but I didn't open it. Like I didn't do the puzzle. And I can't remember which one it was. It could be that I did actually open them all up. That's what I'm checking, because apparently that's a no-no. I don't remember. Well, that's what I mean. Like I think, because I only remember doing 5 of them. I'm gonna find out like very quickly here. I've only got 2 more to check, right? So that one's done. I was just maybe being a little bit worrywart or whatever, because I was told in Mumble by other people in the corp that it's kind of a no-no to do that. So But like that's what I mean. Like I don't know how to just look at them and say, okay, yeah, that one is already done, because it doesn't tell you by like mousing over it, right? Sorry, I moved my headset away. Were you hearing my music?
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm hard focused on failing.
Oh, dude, just.
Yeah, it's a fail. Alright, here we go.
Okay. So if it's showing as it.
4-4.
So if you cargo scan it and it shows it's empty, doesn't this turn to empty as well, or does it stay full until you hack it? That would be that's good to know actually if that's the case.
Two. Okay, a lot of twos.
Oh, it's disappeared from here. Oh, you're okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
I think that's the first time that's happened to me, so I didn't need to, never needed to check them all before, but that's good to know. If the boxes are all clear, that means they've been hacked. Still looking good. I try, you know. I've actually lost quite a bit of weight in the last like 3 months. I've lost about 30 pounds, so I'm 30 pounds from whenever I was at my heaviest. I'm trying to lose like another 20, 25. So I still play WoW. I was playing WoW the other day, but I just have no interest in it right now. Really enjoying EVE Online, and I kind of want to. I've always wanted to play EVE Online and get into it, and now I think I'm just going to throw myself into it and just play. And because there's so much more to learn. Like there's right now I'm like a level 5 character in WoW, so when people like you know, it'd be like going into WoW and learning how to mine in WoW at like level 5 and then thinking that's all there was in the game. That's kind of where I'm at right now with EVE Online. So I gotta...
we gotta lock in. We failed this one.
You what?
I gotta lock in. I failed this one. All right, 2, 1, 1.
Vaccine, I started leveling up a druid. I've got a level 60 druid already on the horde side. I started leveling up a level an alliance druid to do arenas with one of my guild mates. I got to like level 15. I was like, it was like having to fight to try and force myself to level. You know, I don't know. I might force myself to finish the character. You know what? I as ridiculous as the price of the boost is, that we might have to. I don't know. But right now I'm just full on like experiencing this game. Really enjoy it. Now that I've kind of got a very basic idea as to what the game is about. Oh, this can piss right off though. You know, like now that I kind of get the understanding as to the depth of this game, I'm really enjoying it. Enjoying the possibilities of what this game is about, or what it can become. If you've never tried it before, it's a lot to take on. So a lot of people get discouraged and they're like, no, this is too much. I'm walking away. But now that I've seen like the huge battles, like the PvP battles and stuff like that, it's like, holy crap, like I gotta get in on some of that. It's crazy, like thousands of players at one time. I don't think a lot of people realize that EVE Online still has like it's got hundreds of thousands of players that are playing the game. Like actively playing.
Whoa, a 10 million is ruin. We gotta get this one right.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a juicer. Hold up. Three, two.
But 1 month, I need to say, in 1 month I learned like 10% of the game. It's like learning another language. That's maybe a good way to put it. And to be honest, I don't know if you even learned 10% of the game, Vaccine, because constantly I have people tell me that they've been playing for 15 years and they're still learning crazy crap.
If you get a 5 in the middle of a 6, it's close in that thing, right? Is that how that works?
5 in the middle of the 6? I don't know what you mean.
You know, like the rule of 6. You know how there's like the sexton or whatever. If you get a 5 in the middle.
No, it's if you get a 1 in the middle, then there's something along. And then also if you get one of the mines in the middle of a 6, then for sure the
always
core.
break.
Yeah. Yeah, Vaccine, like there's so much to this game, and like I said, I don't think like traditional MMO players realize how popular the game is. I like to like kind of use the example that it would be like playing WoW, getting up to like level 5 and saying this isn't the game for me. You know? I had a friend that played for 10 years. He was a pirate doing shady things and like explain to me what he did to hijack other players. Basically, he was a PvPer that jumped people in, I don't know, pick a level 60 zone. The only in WoW, you know, in Winter Spring or something like that. He was just killing people. The difference is in this game is you can loot them, loot players. So it makes the game that much more exciting. Some people just aren't into that, and some people hear that and they're like, oh my god, I can't play that game. But you don't realize how easy it is to like get a new ship. Like I've already made enough today to buy like 20 ships. Pirates live in. Okay, so low sec would be like a level, I don't know, 30 zone or something like that. Vexing.
All right, we fucked it up, dude. Okay, hold on. This is it. Okay, we gotta do it.
Is this the 10 million one?
Yeah, I only fucked up once. I'll get one more chance. All right, 1. Okay, that's good. 3. 3, 3. D3, 2. Why did I do that? Not happy about that.
Skill training completed.
3, 3, 3. What the fuck? Okay.
On men.
I fucked it up. I think. No way I'm doing this. Or if I get to the core, it's gonna be busted, but it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be too low to do it. That's good.
Oh, I thought I almost had that one. Eve is, sorry, Compo Queen as soon as he's done. I'm not distracting him or.
I fucked it up. All right. What's up?
When I watch you on stream, like there's it's like, do you feel that you're getting better at doing these sites?
Yes and no. I mean, some of it's luck, but I'm still trying to figure it out, like the numbers. Like the numbers mean that there is something good or bad by, right?
Yes, but there's lots of times where if I'm watching you, like you'll go by two ones in a row, and you won't recognize that means that like the third dot on that triangle has something.
Yeah.
Like you'll sit there and count it out on stream. You'll be like, okay, 3, 2, 1, 1, and then you'll keep going, and it's like, no, go back. Like there's something there. Okay, so for like instance, like this one here, may have screwed this one up. I mean, I'm just having no luck here. This is, I think, the first or maybe the second one that I've not successfully got tonight. That's it. Like there it is finally. Probably should have recognized that, but that one's a fail. I think that's only my first or second one tonight that I failed. So anyways, Compo Queen. Eve is not hard. It's not that Eve is hard. It's very confusing to people like that are just starting out. There is a reason why there's that meme. right? Like there's a reason that meme was created. It is very different from any other game that anyone really plays. That's why I think it's really important to explain the game in terms and in examples that people can understand. Because when people come into my stream that are WoW players, they look at what I'm doing, they're like, I don't know what he's doing. But as soon as you jump into it and you start learning, you're like, oh yeah, okay, he's doing treasure hunting. It's the same as treasure hunting in World of Warcraft or other games, right? Dragoon, I started leveling a character and I got to level 15 and I was like, no, Jesus. Jesus. Learn from experience, but yeah, it is, you can do that, Compo Queen, but I mean, maybe you're a rare example, but overwhelmingly people say that they get overwhelmed by the stuff that they need to learn. And the best thing to do is just to take it slow. Learn one thing, you know, learn one thing and keep going with it, and then learn something else, you know? and you know, just kind of, you know, take it slow. You know, play for, you know, 3 or 4 hours. That's why I'm doing so much exploration, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to keep doing exploration until I am really good at it.
Active.
And have a good, solid foundational understanding as to what I'm doing. And then I can move on to something else. Like, you can see how slow I'm going through the exploration stuff. When I watch other streamers do it, it's like they're finishing the thing in like 15 seconds, right? There's a method to the madness, and I'm getting it. Like, it's not taking me 2 or 3 minutes per puzzle. You know, I can usually get through it in 20 seconds or something like that. But there's you know, you watch other guys that have been doing this for a while, and they just fly through, and they're like, yeah, I make about 150 million ISK an hour. I'm like, what? You know, since I dropped my loot off, how long ago was that? Half an hour ago? I don't even know. But I've made about 31 million ISK again since then. But it took me a while to find some sites. But now that I've found the sites, like, I'm starting to make some ISK.
I'm gonna take my money and run home. I got like 30 some million or 40 million or something like that.
Yep. Generation gap, I guess. Learn to ride a hill. Learn to ride a bike. Kind of like, you know what? Like, you ever see those videos where I can't remember the name of the actor, where some kid in the movie was talking about how he couldn't swim. So he just grabbed him and threw him into like a lake. And the wife came out screaming, "What? He can't swim! He can't swim!" And he's like, "Don't worry, he'll learn. He'll learn." And eventually, the kid started picking up how to dog paddle while he was, instead of basically drowning. And then the wife was like, "That's, you shouldn't do that." And he's like, "Why?" Now look at him. Now he knows how to swim. And she's like, "Well, that's silly. I don't know how to swim." And he just looked at her like he was gonna throw her into the ruins or into the lake. Okay, chat. When do you know if you hit a ghost site? Like, does it say anything? I think does it come up with a warning or something, right? I hit one last night and I got killed really fast. That was John Wayne. Yeah, that one. Couldn't remember his name.
There's a lot of things like that. It's like, I know people that are like, "Yeah, I don't know how to drive a manual." I'm like, what? Like,
I taught myself how to drive manual. Now, having said that, my clutch died about 6 weeks later, but but I can drive a stick now.
The thing that I can't do is I can't drive a stick in places that drive on the left side of the road, because it's the opposite hand that has to shift. It just feels, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do
it.
that either, actually.
Yeah, I mean, imagine shifting with your left hand and like the gears are just.
I used to drive stick, and I was like, why would anyone not want to drive stick? Like, I will always have stick. And then, I don't know, like,
you started living on hills and shit.
Well,
We
no,
had like park on a hill.
Oh, I live in Vancouver. It's the city's built along the side of a mountain. You know, like there's hills everywhere.
Yeah.
But you know, you have to learn to park and, you know, go in reverse and park on hills and start on hills and in a clutch and stuff like that. It's no wonder I burnt my clutch out so fast. But the eventually I bought a car that was automatic. And I was like, why was I driving stick shift so much? Because, you know, now suddenly I could drive with a drink in my hand and.
Yeah, you can multitask.
Yeah,
you know,
it's like, oh, this is, you know, it was probably when people started driving and texting on their phones at the same time. Kids today are too soft. I will agree with you there.
My first 3 or 4 cars were manual. Were stick.
Yeah, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
The very first car I had was automatic. It was one that my mom actually bought it for me for graduating high school. It was like an old K car. Like, it was like worth like $1,500 or something, but we were poor. It wasn't, you know, it was what she could afford basically. Anyways, I drove that around for a while, and it was actually a really solid car. Like, it was mechanically, it was really sound. It was in really good shape. And I had it in my head that I needed to buy a little sports coupe, and it was a stick shift, and that's the one where I learned how to drive stick on it. I just took it out for a drive, and I was just like, okay, let's try and put it into first, and I probably hit my head on the steering wheel like 10 times.
You know, I just thought about something. I remember, like in my military days when I was, I got somewhere to one of my unit, and there was a guy. He was from like New York, like from the city, real thick accent, like you know, a little Brooklyn accent, and he had never driven a car. He didn't have a driver's license because he just rode fucking public transportation all the time, like metros. So it was like, it took him like a year and a half to get a driver's license, but then he was like driving like fucking like big ass trucks and shit, and you know, so some of it's like not your fault if you like grow up somewhere where like you can't, but eventually you gotta learn.
I had a girlfriend of mine when I was 30. She was 30 as well. She never had her driver's license.
Was she like from a city or something, or she just had always people drive around?
I mean, yeah, she lived in the city. I live in the city, so. But she, yeah, she never. And then after we broke up, she got her license. I had another girlfriend who had her license, but couldn't parallel park her car. Like, she would come over to where I live, and she would call me.
Spend an hour looking for parking. I'm around the block.
She would call me to come down because I live in the city where there's lots of like you have to parallel park. And she called me when she was like 5 minutes away, so I could go downstairs and park her car for her. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that she was, you know, so attractive, I wouldn't have put up with that shit. You can't just when you don't have your driver's license. I mean, if you don't need it, I mean, okay, sure, but I think, you know,
it's still a big like skill as like a human being, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
there's lots of jobs that require you have a driver's license too, right? But if you're in a city where, you know, you've got a job, like, I have a car. I haven't needed to drive it in like 3 months. So it seems like a waste of money to have it. You know, I'm paying insurance on it every month. I joke with the girl that cuts my hair that her haircuts are the most expensive thing in the world because I'm paying $120 a month on my car insurance. I only use it to go get a haircut from her, you know, once every, you know, month and a half or 2 months. So my haircut's costing me, her haircut cost me $30, but I'm paying $260 in car insurance to get over to where she cuts my hair. So the job that I had though, like there were times when I would get off work after, you know, I couldn't get home. I could, but it would just be a real pain in the ass because a lot of the bus routes have closed down.
I got about what time is it right now? I got about an hour before I head out.
Head out? You head out? You going out partying or something? What?
No, like go to sleep, man.
Oh, dude.
Us normies with jobs and that we have to wake up early, you know. Fuck.
Have you made your quota for the day 100 million ISK?
No, I haven't. Wait, have I? No.
You've
no.
got to
I made
have
like
about
40. 40, 50.
No, you just took 30 back and you took another load back before then, right?
It was I had 39 in this load and I had like another 20. Oh yeah, I'm probably like around like close to 60. What's a good mining ship? Like
Venture. The Venture is like the equivalent of like the Heron for mining. Like lots of people use Ventures. And then there's a step up. Like there's a, you know, like there's a better version of the Heron called the Buzzard, which is just, you know, it's one step better. You've got that with mining ships as well. But I mean, there's way better mining ships, but I don't think you make as much ISK though. I think you just like once you get this down, you'll start making a lot more ISK.
Ventures for lightweights? Okay. So
I mean,
do
he's
I
a
even
lightweight.
I am a lightweight. Okay, so hold on. Ships. Do I have any ships that can do mining now?
Your Venture.
Retriever. I don't have a Venture.
I mean, you should
What's
have
a
got
retriever? What is this? Info. Wait, is that $57 million ship? This is a mining barge. It's cost $57 million?
Yeah, that's when you get a little bit more experience, dude. And a little bit more ISK. Like, you got to learn to, like, be able to make more ISK. Like, since I've started streaming, I've made well over 100 million ISK.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to, like, just experience shit, you know?
No, but you as you do this, you're gonna get faster and faster. You won't fail. You'll stop failing doing the
hack.
The hack. You'll get a lot. You will get a lot faster than you are. Like I said, you'll get a lot faster. So you'll find them a lot faster. Buy Plex and play the game. You do not need to buy Plex.
What is this ship called? Venture? You browse.
Yeah, it's you get one when you do the starting missions or the training
Oh, I must
introduction
have one
image.
then. Hang on.
Yeah, do a search. Have you guys seen that Marquee Dragon video where he saw that somebody died with Plex and the extractor? Was it the extractor or the injector on him? Marquis and Knob. What? Is there nothing in there? I mean, I don't know the guy. I was just saying I saw a video of his. You know, I'm not friends with the guy. I just saw a video.
Warp drive active.
I actually used to play Shadowbane with him, but we don't know each other. Like he had a character in the guild that I was in, but we don't know. Like he wouldn't remember me from then. I just remembered the name, and like years ago, I saw videos of his for EVE Online. And I'm like, that's got to be the same guy from Shadowbane. He was banned from WoW. What was he doing? Probably botting, I imagine. I don't know. Or selling gold or something. RMT, yeah. I mean, he's got that set up with EVE Online, right? I don't know how he's got this special deal for EVE Online where he's able to put up a site and sell Plex at a lower rate than DCP. But he does. So when he puts on a big sale, like everyone goes and buys Plex from him, so that they can get their Omega accounts for a lot cheaper. He's been warned. You haven't warned for what? Is he buying like? Is he buying Plex off of like G2G or whatever that site is called? Like if he's been warned, why are they giving him a special deal that he's allowed to post on his site? I know a lot of other content creators they're using that site as well, right? To like they've got codes for the site to sell Plex with their code on Marquee Dragon's website, and it's apparently perfectly legit. The Eve state. Well, how do you know then? Does he tell people? Talk on Reddit. I don't know how well he does as far as like streaming and stuff goes, but he probably makes a decent amount of cash from people buying Plex off of his site. Guessing. Because it's usually like 20-30% cheaper or something like that than buying it off of and it's always cheaper. So why does he get it for so much cheaper than No, I checked just a few days ago. It was definitely cheaper. Seemed like it was cheaper anyways.
an adventure.
You gonna try some mining?
Yeah.
Mining you often will have to do for your dailies anyways. It's a very quick and easy way to do that.
You still gotta have probe scanners though, because you gotta scan the fucking anomalies to see if it's something to mine.
Oh, what are you gonna try and do? The gas sites?
I don't know.
I
I just did a build.
I was just doing asteroids.
Mining lasers.
Yeah, I haven't tried to do gas sites yet. I've only mined asteroids.
Oh, but there's like mining stations. There's like when you scan, there's like mining stations, right?
Same price for me to buy from Eve and him, other than the streamer gets a kickback. Oh. Weird. I thought when I looked at his prices, they were definitely cheaper than the website. But he's obviously got some sort of an agreement with CCP in order to get a commission or something, right? Assuming that's how it works. And he's giving other like streamers that are using their own code on his site a commission as well. $700 ISK. Yeah, I don't know the guy aside from I've seen his stream. I did send him a message one time like a year or two ago because I noticed he was dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and a couple of years ago it was a big no-no to do that, right? So I messaged him about it, asking him if, you know, if he was, like, he was, I don't know, had some agreement in his contract, because this is back when people had contracts, right? And he never responded to me. I was like, okay, whatever. Why did I loot? Why did I open that one? Why did I was just complaining that it was 4,700. I was getting sidetracked with conversation. Yeah, I don't know him well enough to say anything good or bad about the guy. But it's clear that his career is gaming. Like, he's been, even since when I knew him back in Shadow, I didn't know him, I knew of him because he was making like a, like, I don't know, he did like some sort of a website, for Shadowbane information and stuff like that, but the game didn't remain popular for very long. And this is years ago. This is like back in the early 2000s. I gotta...
Warp drive active.
Anyways, he was kind of, I guess he was like a media person for the game or something. But he had a character in our guild, because we were like the dominant PvP guild in the entire game, and so he, I don't know, he was kind of like seeing what the game was like through our guild's eyes, I guess. I don't know. And then kind of like reporting on his website. I don't know, maybe that's what he does. He cozies up with the developer and, you know, talks about how he's gonna, you know, he wants to help promote the game or whatever, and build like a site to kind of like a WoW, kind of like a Wowhead site, if if you're familiar with WoW.
By the way, ordinary perimeter deposit. Yeah, has bad guys in there. Not good. Not good. I didn't die. As soon as I warped to it, it's like a ore site. Bunch of guys showed up. I'm like, time to go.
Warp drive active.
Wait till you find your first ghost site. You'll get there, and there's a way to tell if it's a ghost site before you go there. I think it warns you, gives you some sort of a warning.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you've got like 30 seconds, like, to get in, or it's not even that. It's like a minute to like get in, try the hack, and get the fuck out of there. Otherwise, these really tough NPCs come. But if you successfully hack the site, the reward is like more than 40 million or something like that. So it's kind of like shit. So I did that. I found a ghost site yesterday, and it was like, oh shit, and I
Give it
didn't.
a shot.
I didn't realize it was a ghost site until suddenly I realized that there was a whole bunch of NPCs on me. I was like, oh shit. So I looted the stuff and then ran away and just died. Pompo Queen, are you in a like large alliance in the game, or I don't even know. Maybe you're in like our sworn enemies alliance or something. Not that it matters. I've noticed that people don't care. Like outside of the game, they don't care. Ugh. Okay. Hints here. Can't even get some hints as to how far away these things are. Ah.
What are the different spreads on the probes like for like PvP battles to like?
Well, you can use them to like. I mean, I that's something else I haven't really learned, but there's ways for you to like track other players. So again, something I haven't really learned yet. So take what I say to mean literally nothing, but.
Like I've been using like the pinpoint formation for like everything because that's what we're doing. There's like there's 3 other formations.
Yeah, there's got to be something that they're for, but
Of course, now that I'm not on my fucking hair run, it's nothing but relic sites and data sites. That's how this works, right?
yeah, you got to go back now.
Fuck!
Going, chat. Where are we going?
Another data site. You're trolling. You're actually trolling.
I
Like,
think because you're are you flying around mostly in high sec?
me?
Yeah.
No, dude. I'm in wormholes, big dog.
Oh. Okay. He's a wormholer now, Chad. He's you know the big guy on the street now.
It's actually the funny thing is I've died more outside of wormholes than I have inside wormholes.
Yeah, I have to actually.
It's just,
It's- you. I forgot to check that one. All right, see you later, Fanatical. Have a good one, man.
yeah. Good night, fanatical.
I don't know if Compo Queen's here anymore. Boom!
Oh. Never mind. Fuck. Cosmic signature. Fuck.
Oh, there's something. Kleptomaniac. You can warp to your probes later. Can you?
What do you mean?
I guess you can leave your probes out and use them as a place to warp to. What are you saying?
Well, I'm just gonna scan them down and come back.
Oh, you can save the location. Is that the same as a save spot, Klepto? I do that all the time.
Well, I'm not that many jumps away, so I can come back, go through the wormhole again. Now that like my debuff is gone.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like I'm taking off. I go between clearing each site. I immediately go back to my save spot and then continue to scan. I did learn that. I think I've still got to show Roman how to do that. How to drop a save spot.
Somebody else told me how to do it in the chat, or you did. It's just like Alt B or something.
Yeah, when you're flying between two objects. Yeah, I think I do remember.
So like the set a triangulation spot or something.
Yeah, no, it's to stop players from being able to come find you as easily.
Yeah. So like, if you warp somewhere really far and like halfway through you drop a bookmark, and then you're hopping around.
Warp drive.
Getting
active.
lucky.
How do people even find you?
They use their probes. So they're able to detect you, and then they can narrow down where you're at. So that's another thing that we got to learn how to do.
So like, when I descan, I see somebody. How would I know where they are?
That we've got to learn how to do. I don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that one quite yet. I think there's something called combat probes as well, where people are able to like use them to find, like that's how they can find you in wormholes and shit. Limit the range and the width. Oh, so you're doing the same thing that you're doing with scanning the signatures to find them, I guess. Sort of the same idea. Oh. I guess that would make sense since you're using the same thing, but you can find them that way.
So
Now,
a person's ship is a cosmic signature?
No, I think is that where you use combat probes then, Klepto, is to find people? Like, is a different type of probe? You can't do them with the regular sisters probes or whatever, right? That's this. Fuck.
All right, we're pulling back out the heron. Going back. It's like 3 or 4. Do those real quick. I'll head to bed.
Not many ships have combat scanners. So, can you use the Sisters of Eve probes to find players? I think that's what I'm asking. I'm not sure. Like, oh, you need a combat scanner to use the probes to find players. It's not the probes themselves, it's the actual scanner. I see. Whoops. I see. Is there any way to scan another ship to see what equipment they have on the ship? Like, can you tell if somebody's got a combat scanner instead of a regular scanner? Because then you'd know if they were there for PvP or if they were there to scan shit. Oh, so you'd have to have a cargo scanner in order to tell if the other person had a cargo scanner. Okay. I am assuming that you could probably tell a lot just based on what ship they're flying as well, right? You know, I swear, a few days ago, when I was starting to get back into EVE, I got killed by another person in what looked like it's a heron, but it was probably a better version of the heron, because he just like one-shot me basically. He just one-shot me, and I was like, holy crap.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay.
You back there now?
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Or I thought it would be. I think I might need to figure out the ice thing too. Here. something there. Klepto, is there like a, I don't know, when I originally tried to do this exploration stuff, somebody told me just to do rune sites, but then the other day Roman, the other guy in chat with me, was doing, I think it was you, or maybe it was me. No, because I wasn't streaming. He was asking why you weren't doing data sites. So can you make just as much money, or is it generally considered rune sites to be the better one to go to? Security level of the system as well? Okay. On.
Okay, dude.
NP? Oh. No, Clemton, Klepto, I never, really experienced anything to do with Crimson Harvest. I know there's a winter one coming up, apparently. I want to see, because a lot of people are making a big deal out of it. I guess I need to, like, dive into that whenever that starts. I mean, like, I just learned about skins yesterday. So. should be here, no? Oh, there it is. The rule of whatever, the thing being in the middle. I didn't check to see how much was in this.
The Rune Blood Raider. Those are good. Let me check.
Do they have these events, like the same events every year, Klepto? Or is it just like that's what it's named for this event coming up? Sounds like it's a yearly event. The Crimson Harvest every fall or every autumn or something? Oh, they do make some adjustments. That's nice. Like in other MMOs, it's like the same thing every year. I meant to blow that one up, actually. Take very long.
Warp drive active.
One more to do in this zone. What do they do? Do they just have like special items that can drop and special skins and all that sort of stuff? The gist of it? Yeah, we'll have to try and do whatever the winter one's called. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Can't remember the name of it though.
Warp drive active.
Dude, I think we got to get you out to, like, in this corporation so that you can come out here and do your, it just seems like it's a lot easier than trying to find stuff near, like, leaving from high sec and finding a wormhole. I don't know. I seem to just be having a lot more success.
Yeah, 1 second.
Hello, Gavin Newsom. Not this again. I look nothing like Gavin Newsom.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
What's going up, not perks? Oh, I haven't really streamed in 3 months, not perks, so this is your opportunity anyways.
Well, I failed that one. Jesus.
I knew it was around here. I just need a buff. There we go. See you in February? All right. See you in February. Hey, what's an angel base? Oh, it's a combat site. Never mind. And chat, what kind of rewards do you get at combat sites? What is the deal with them? What makes them profitable?
Rolling. Okay. How much is it? 10. Shit.
I think we got lurkers in chat.
Why you say that?
They're not answering questions. They're just here to listen to the fantastic music. All right, chat, I see you.
So, I mean, how's it feel? You haven't streamed in a really long time, man.
That's good.
Like riding a bike, huh?
Like riding a bike. It took me a minute or two longer to get my stream set up than it normally would, but, you know. I've got to get my just chatting one set up next, though. Sure everything's running properly, but that should work fine. Alador is actually back, Mavo. Yes, I am. And you'll be happy to know I'm going to do the just chatting stuff in the daytime. Not really amped up to play any WoW at the moment, but... But yes, I had some things to take care of in life, and...
How dare you?
I know. No, I didn't end up doing the Euro trip, dude. I lost my job, and I found out like 2 days before I lost it. I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'm not doing that.
Is Mavo on your kick stream?
Oh, he's on.
Why am I not seeing Mavo in chat?
Roman is such a bad boss for letting you know just 2 days prior. Well, I mean, I'm glad they told me 2 days before rather than 2 days after, and I went and spent like a bunch of money. That was going to cost me a lot of money to go to Italy. I was going to be there for 6 weeks. So... I guess they did do that for me. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone on the trip and come back and found out 2 days after I got back from the trip that I lost my job. Or that was the trip was probably gonna cost me around, like for 6 weeks, probably around 10 grand Canadian or something, I figure. I wasn't holding back. Like I was gonna do like the Colosseum tours and all that sort of stuff. Like I was going to be traveling around, and I hadn't really worried about, you know, trying to be cheap on certain things. Like I had,
Yo, what
like,
up, Mavo?
So as far as like booking Airbnbs and stuff like that, I wasn't really worried about being a cheapskate.
Drive active.
If you hear me. What? I'm gonna go and dump off now. I don't have quite 100 million. Usually I wait till I hit 100 million, but close enough, and I'm close to the station.
Warp drive active.
Let's that. Not worth it to go cheap on a holiday? Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, maybe backpacking or something like that would have been an option. Like I know my younger cousins and stuff, they all went through Europe backpacking and stuff, but I don't feel like I want to stay at a hostel.
Have you ever seen those memes of, I forget what it is. It's like Jet 2 Jet it's like a British
The
company.
Jet 2 Holidays ones, yeah.
Jet 2 Holiday.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking about that.
They're so funny, some of them. Somebody's like getting his ass beat or something like that. And
yeah. The Jet 2
So good.
Holiday.
So good. What have you been up to, Mavo? Have you been playing WoW, or what have you been doing? Oh, you know what? There is a cosmic. Take a peek at it. Yeah, if I can, you know, hopefully I get my job back. That's what I'm kind of waiting for right now, so. That's what I'm kind of waiting for right now, Mavo, is to find out if I get my job back. And if I do, then I'll just go next year. What role was what?
Warp drive
See
active.
what kind of wormhole this is. Oh, I can't really discuss what it was because it's a job where, you know, it being the internet and stuff like that, if I mentioned what I did, you would know immediately what company I worked for. So,
Just tell him what you've always been telling him for years.
I'm a porn star.
Yes. Kim Jong-un.
Yeah. Porn star with North Korea. No, I'm not a porn.
Warp drive
Joking.
active.
But yeah, that's
That's a 2 and that's a 2, so it's this one.
the midget porn star, yeah. But I should find out in the next,
Active.
well, hopefully in the next few weeks, they're gonna give me an answer. My union is currently fighting for me to get my job back. But what are these fucking things? What are these things? Yeah, fingers crossed. But yeah, if I get my job back, then I'll just take the trip next year.
One. I hate you.
Docking request accepted.
111. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we found the core. that. Thank you.
All right, out we go again.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsuleer.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Europe isn't going anywhere. I hope odds will be in your favor next year. We'll see. It's a slim chance that I get my job back, but I've sort of started looking for another job in case things don't work out, but I haven't like nothing here. Why did it say that there was one here? So, you know, if in a few weeks they tell me something like, you know, we can't bring you back right now, then I'm gonna start like, you know, handing out my resume. And
Active.
I have applied to a few places, and if I was to get hired by one of them, I would seriously considering just telling my old job, sorry, I'm not interested anymore, even though I would like to have that job back. But I have applied to a couple of places, but I haven't heard back from anyone yet. Like a Vietnamese gold farmer. Actually, funny enough, I wasn't seriously considering doing it, but I did actually look up
Active.
becoming an English teacher, like overseas somewhere, and Vietnam was one of the places that I looked at. But you have to have a degree in anything, plus your TOEFL certificate to teach English, and I don't have my degree yet, so I may have enjoyed something like that, but I looked at how much they pay, and I'm like, you know, feels like you're doing probably pretty well for someone like, you know, that lived in Vietnam, but on here either said that there was. Oh, it is. Oh, the scanner. Maybe I was missing them. I've been here. But yeah, when I looked at the wages, I was like, that sounds like you're only really putting away like $1,000 a month or something like that. It didn't sound like you were making a lot. And maybe when I was like 20, $1,000 like in savings every month sounded like, probably would have sounded pretty good. But now that I'm, you know, in my 30s,
Did you say 30s?
yeah,
Stop.
I know. Stop, I know.
This motherfucker said 30s. It's very possible that you were 30 years ago.
No. Yeah, over one summer, it hits you hard when it hits, Mavo. It comes quick, man. It comes quick.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I got that a lot. Oh, already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done. Whatever. Hurry up.
I mean, it's not my fault that she doesn't know how to like work her shit. Like, I
Yeah.
mean,
Why do you need so long? Why did this change? Why does this suddenly look different? Huh? Suddenly it's not showing me. Got all this filter shit up.
3, 2, 1. So it's.
There we go. All right.
I hear you.
Warp drive active.
Why have intercourse for an hour when you can do it in 5 and spend the rest of your day, your hour leveling your WoW character? I mean, why do they make porn movies that are like an hour long sometimes? Like,
Well, hold on for a minute. Hold on. I kind of like the production value. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, give me a,
you like
give
to
to
follow
story, man. Like
you like to
the
follow
role
the
play, you know what
story.
I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, you like to follow
Yeah.
the story. I get it.
I mean, she got stuck in the washing machine. Like, you know, what I mean? Like, it happens to everybody.
Oh, my stepmom got stuck under the coffee table. What the fuck? Oh, what? This guy's stepmom wants him to have sex as well? The fuck?
Oh, this is a troll fucking spot. You know what? You know what's inside the cache? 1 carbon. I should leave it up to the. Let's just leave it up.
Are you actually doing
Cluster shutdown initiated. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that?
It means in an hour the server goes down for maintenance for like 10 minutes.
What happens if you're out on a ship?
I think it puts you in like a safe spot or something like that. I'm not sure. Why can't I jump here? 3 jumps. Won't even let me set my destination. Weird.
Alright, I'm heading back. Wasn't a lot, but it was enough. I missed one. Wait, is Mabo still playing WoW? Are you still playing WoW?
I asked him if he was playing WoW. He didn't answer.
Oh, that means he's playing WoW.
Probably. He's probably too busy to answer. Probably in a
Hey, probably
Wheeling
he's like,
Wheeling Caverns group or something.
My world buffs! Like, he can't, you know? Alright, I'm flying back into Do Dixie.
Probably
Quick
your
little
answer.
32 mil.
Like, well, oh, just done some sim racing, but now I'm taking it easy. Okay.
I don't know why I'm not seeing the chat. Have you said that in your chat?
Yeah. I mean, I can see your chat. Are you looking in the window where we're connected? Type in your chat and see if I can see it. Maybe there's something wonky about it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I see your chat. Come up on my stream? Oh, it didn't.
I mean, it's only Amazon, a quadrillion-dollar company.
Oh, the chat should be merged. I don't know why it's they were merged, I think.
They were merged.
I don't know what's going on.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I'm looking in the window where you can see both of our
Yeah.
and I see both of our chat in there. Like what you typed, I saw it here. So I don't know why it's not showing in our individual window. Weird. I don't know.
So how do I sell all this shit? I have 289 million.
So you like right click on everything you want to sell and then you select sell items.
Yeah, but don't I want to sell like a Jita? I got like a transport contract or something?
No, I mean you can take it there yourself. It's just a lot to take, but like if you're gonna operate out of selling out of Jita, then you should probably like just take everything over to Jita. But relatively soon, you should find a corporation and work around their space, right? So
Cat booster. What does this mean? Cat booster blueprint.
gas site. There's an encounter surveillance system where it says next payout. I'm kind of curious to what that means on the left side. I always see that pop up and it's like ticking down. And I'm like, what is that? Oh, I think that's like the reserve bank. Like how much is stored in it. That's what that's for. And you can actually rob other people's banks. So like our reserve bank, wherever it is here, has that much in it. And people can come and rob it. That's what that is. Roman.
Warp drive.
Now
Wait,
you
what
know.
What is going on here with my inventory? What the tits? All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Girls call me a bit of a hacker, so yeah, that's why your chats aren't. Yeah, it's weird. It just seemed to have stopped working now between the chats, but
All right, I'm ending the stream anyways. Soon.
whatever what everything is around your wormhole.
The prices here suck. Everything's like negative 50, 70%. So how do I move all my stuff to Jita?
But you can do it with a contract. I don't know how to do that because I've never done it, but you can like do that with a contract and insure it in case the person gets locked. How many jumps is it to Jita?
Checking.
Warp drive active.
14 jumps. Not bad.
Yeah, but I mean, does it go through a lot of
Yeah.
bad space? So I mean,
Yeah.
what about to Amar?
Oh wait, I can go through not so bad places and it's only one more jump. Do that.
You're definitely taking a chance. You could try Amar as well. I think Amar's probably closer. AMARR.
That's 34 jumps. Oh no. Okay.
All right, never mind.
Hell no.
Never mind. Then that wasn't closer.
So 400 cubic meters. How much is in my thing? I have 5,400. Okay, so we're gonna have to bust out something else. We're gonna have to bust out the retriever.
You could try and do it in like a couple of different, separate trips, but I just don't want you to get discouraged if you get popped, right? Close to 300 million. Although Mr. $3 billion donation guy or whatever that you got,
Listen, dude.
300 million's like pocket change for ballers like you. Roman's a baller in this game, chat. Got like 4 billion ISK or something already.
Oh, I don't. I have 3.6.
Okay, sure.
It's fake news.
That's pocket money? No, but the amount that he wants to sell is pocket money. It's not pocket money, but it's
But he won't sleep.
it would probably be a piss off because it's, you know, how much he made today is decent for him. For him.
I probably made I towards the end there I made around 100 million.
So, I mean, to lose everything that you've got would kind of suck,
Right.
but
Aladar, I'm going to bed. Good
All
luck.
right. Have a
Don't
good
get
night.
Popped.
I will try not to.
I'll watch for the next 15 minutes or so while I get ready for bed. I'll see you later, buddy.
Yep. Earwig again. Hold on. Hello, water. Do you force yourself to drink water even when you're not thirsty, or do you only drink when thirsty? No, I probably drink what I normally need to anyway, just from like working out. Like I'm drinking a lot of water during working out, and I've always got a drink near me, although this one's almost empty. So, like I basically had 2 of these since I started streaming. My face is pale, probably because of my light. People who overdrink have pale faces. Really? Not know that. I do drink what, you know, I should be drinking because I that's just me. Fucking game. Yeah, what's Nixon? What is up, dude? What is up, Nixon? I'm gonna start doing the just chatting stuff during the day. I think. I was streaming with Romanowski earlier. He just left. How you doing, Nixon? But I am gonna start streaming regularly again because I got to. I was just taking care of some things in life. And yeah, I just didn't have the desire to like sit down in front of a computer. There's too much going on in my mind. You're sick, but other than that, I'm good. I think I saw pictures of yours on Instagram. Were you like back in like Rome or something, like, or Italy for a second time or something, or maybe it was Portugal or something? But weren't you there before, like 3 months ago or something like that? It's somewhere here, isn't it? You piece of crap. I feel like it's up here. There's no... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I got it. The fuck? I didn't think I had enough. Did not think I had enough for that. You hyped for TBC? Not really. I actually activated my account, and within like an hour I was regretting it. I was like, what am I doing? Like I started leveling an Alliance Druid so that I could do arenas with Tagora. And I got to like level 7 and I was like, what am I doing? Like I do not want to play this right now. Zero Chrono, so what's up, dude? Oh, I got raided! With oh, Zero Chronos, you're a streamer, I watch you. Yes, I follow you, dude. Welcome, everyone. Hey, does my shutout work? Let me try. Yes. Okay, there you go. Go follow Zero Chronos, everyone. Thanks for the raid, dude. I lurk. I lurk. Sometimes lurk in your channel, so. But I just... Tonight's my first night back streaming in like 3 months. Oops. How's Eve treating me? Good. I started playing several months ago for like a week or so, and I've kind of getting comfortable with exploration. So I'm getting better at that. Next, I want to learn how to do the gas harvesting stuff. Oh, did I not? Hold on. I want to learn the gas harvesting stuff. I haven't done any of that. I have no idea what you need to do that. But I feel like I'm not quite quick, like as quick as I see some of you other guys doing this shit, but I feel like I'm getting better. Because I was super effing slow. There's something down here. Oh, it's definitely one of these. The rule of 6 or whatever, right? Wait, what? There it is. So I am getting faster at this, so my ISP per hour is getting better for sure. So yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to understand what EVE is kind of all about, which I think is what drives a lot of players away. Because like I'm from a more of a traditional MMO, like fantasy, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. The NPE, I don't even know what that what that means. NPE. Anyways, yeah, so I'm more from a traditional like World of Warcraft, you know, type of MMO. And I think when a lot of people that are into MMOs step into EVE, they have like it's like, you know, trying to read Braille or something. Like it's just so foreign to them that it's like, okay, I have no idea what's going on in this game. New player experience. Okay. But yeah, I think it would be really good. I tried to convince the guy that does the Warlock Industries video to make like a proper video to explain EVE Online for your traditional like fantasy MMO players, so that they can see that, hey, yes, it's in space, but you can still do all the things that you do in your MMO, like gas sites or anything like that, right? Or sorry, not gas sites. Sorry, I had a gas site here. Like your quests or your resource gathering. You know, there's wars and stuff like that. Like, just to kind of explain everything in a way that a traditional MMO player could actually understand, to see that it's not such a scary game. The only difference is, instead of traveling around on a mount like you do in WoW, you're doing it in a spaceship from one area to the next. And of course there are some differences. There are some differences, but it's not as daunting as it needs to be. Because I really don't like the initial quest that you do in the game. I don't really think does a great job of. I think they tried their best. But
Warp drive active.
I think they tried their best, but there's too many. Like, when I talk to friends of mine that play EVE Online or something, or not, that play World of Warcraft or something, their idea of EVE is you're a new player, you step out of the first starbase and you immediately get killed by like swarms of gankers, when that's just not the case. You know? It's just not the case.
Warp drive active.
I descan. There you go. I'm descanning. Different from most MMOs, skill points. Yeah. There's no leveling. You know, like, that sort of stuff needs to be properly explained in a video. And I would love to do the video. I just don't know enough about the game to really do it justice. I think it needs to be done properly. But, you know, I tried to convince a couple of people, hey, you know what we really need is we need a video that's like this. And I know there's that there's that video called This Is Eve, but that's not doing what I'm trying to, you know, that's a video for Eve players. You need a video for people that have no idea what's going on in Eve, and say, hey, look, this is what questing is like in EVE Online. This is questing in World of Warcraft. This is questing in EVE Online. You know, this is I don't know, resource gathering in World of Warcraft. This is resource gathering in EVE Online. Like, you've got all the stuff. You know, you've got all the stuff. Okay, I'm not going through another wormhole. Actually, that might even be the one that I just came through. But just a better way to explain it. So that when people step in, they don't realize, because people are worried that I'm gonna be in my ship, I'm gonna go around and immediately get killed in 5 minutes, and I'm gonna lose all my stuff because it's full loot. Right, like that to a WoW player, 99% of them are gonna freak out over the idea of that. You're gonna absolutely freak out over that. And I mean, there's so much that I've still got to learn. Like, all I really have experience with is exploration. And I'm probably not even great at that yet, but it's the one thing I know how to do. Really think Eve needs something similar to Battlegrounds, Eve, to let people practice maneuvering and what gear does in Eve. Well, they've got the incursions or whatever they're called, right? So you can practice, like, fighting. That's PvE, but it gives you the gist of, you know, what you're trying to do. With all these wormholes, I think Roman, I think I got the one that you were in before, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these other content creators that's got maybe a little bit more of a name for themselves and knows the game inside and out, they can come through and do it. But I think someone like Warlock Industries, where he's got those really good PvP videos, and I try and show those off to people, and a lot of them are like, wow, that looks really cool, but what the hell is going on? It looks pretty, it looks interesting, but what the hell is going on? What is with these wormholes? Roman, this is definitely the wormhole. Like, actually, you wouldn't have been in this space anyways. But... yeah, I think that would be kind of a good thing to have. And like I said, that video, that one's called This Is Eve. That's not what I'm talking about. Fuck. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like a breaking down what the sort of things that you can do in Eve and spell it out in. Look, the game's it's different, but it's not that much different. Not as scary as you think it is. Abyssal Space, yeah, I've done a couple of abyssals, but I need to. I forget how to actually even activate them. Like, I know you need those thingamajiggers or whatever, and then you go in. And I believe that like if you get up to like the higher level ones, you can actually make really good ISK. But I was doing like the level 1, and I think I tried a level 2 and instantly died. I tried a level 2 with a ship that a viewer gave me like several months ago, and just instantly died because I had no idea how to do combat. Like, apparently I think I had my orbit set to like 500 meters or something like that, and I was just whipping around them like them like this, and I just got down by the NPCs really quickly. I was gonna pwn in TBC, dude. I hate to break it to you, I haven't even started leveling a character. I would like to eventually learn PvP. The one drag about this game is the PvP looks horrific in the videos, but when you try to watch it as somebody that doesn't play Eve, it just looks like a bunch of dots on the screen. I think it presents really poorly on stream. It doesn't, unless you're an Eve player. Like, if you're an Eve player, then you understand what's going on, and it's like, oh my god, look at all the fucking ships. But you have no idea what each of those green dots means, right? So, out of all this, I get 1 status, right? And I don't even know which wormhole is mine to get back. Oh wait, no, I've got it saved. Also, a lot of OPSEC issues, and you can't even stream it. Yeah, that is kind of a drag. Like, it is kind of streamer unfriendly in some regards for stuff like that, right? That's why you see a lot of streamers that are either doing solo PvP or they're doing what I'm doing, or abyssals or whatever. I haven't been a part of any of these large battles. Actually, I was a part of one, but I was so far away. But apparently, if you are like if you're playing in like very close to third person, like the lag is apparently so bad that it's unbearable. Like, you can't play. I don't know how true that is. I haven't experienced it, but apparently it's so bad that, there's no point. You have to zoom out like this in order to like be part of these huge battles, which is kind of a shame. They gotta add layers. No effing way, dude. That's one of the things I love about this game, is it's one server, one layer, none of that crap. I do love the fact that everybody's basically on the same layer. Yeah, Zero Chronos, I'll have to watch your stream or whatever to I was shown how to do abyssals, but I was really bad at them. But I like watching. I haven't streamed in a few months because of some real life issues that I had to take care of. So usually had been streaming like 4 or 5 nights a week before that, but getting back into it now. But I am getting as slow as it appears that I am compared to how I used to be. I have definitely improved. I feel like there's one here. There is something there, but not what I know. Watching some of the other guys stream this, they're a lot faster than this. This one's actually taking quite a bit longer than it normally does for me, but where we go on here? Now I'm at a loss as to where it could be. There we go. But at least I'm not failing. Like I used to like fail quite often, and now I'm not failing anymore. I've failed once so far tonight in 4 hours, so not bad. And you know, I've got to recognize like something up. Oh, okay. I watched some guys and they finished them in like 10 seconds. Holy shit. But yeah, I used to fail quite a bit, and then gradually over a few days I started to learn how and then people showed me about the 6 rule or whatever it is, and then the one where if there's a mine in the middle of the 6, you know that the one that you need is right beside it. So now that I've started to learn that stuff, fuck. That's not 6 there. So these and I feel like none of these are giving me any information. Go. There was only 324 ISK in that one. I forgot to cargo scan it. Oops. Got to cargo scan. Hey, actually, here was a question earlier. What happens if the server goes down and I'm still out in space? What happens to me? Do I get sent somewhere? Or? Yeah, I want to try and learn the gas sites maybe soon. See how that works. I've done mining before, but not like gas mining. So that would be interesting to learn, and then probably have to hop in and learn PvP. I'm not sure if gas has a mini game. I'm not positive. You're fighting something, I think. Or if I'm fighting someone where, what, doing gas, or? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go experience some of this PvP that I've heard so much about. Course. Keep trying to go around, I guess. Oh, you know what? Did I forget that it was worth? This one was worth. Yeah, this was worth shit. I get sidetracked by talking to people and forget that I scanned it and it was worth shit and I meant to blow it up. There we go. This one's the NPCs. Are they always around gas sites or no? I don't think I've even seen anyone doing it on stream, to be honest. I always see people doing runes and you know, data sites. There is one guy that I see, he's always doing solo PvP. I was watching him before I started streaming. I think it says that he's the #1 pilot in Kazakhstan or something like that. That's not you, is it, Zero Chronos? I don't know if he's still here or not, but that's not him. Different guy. And then there's Chaos. I see him late at night because he's in Australia. So I've seen him doing shit. He looks like he seems like he's a competent player. I don't know. I wouldn't know a good player from a bad one though. You fuckers. of crappy that the servers go down like this time. Although I should be asleep, and I'm not even close to being sleepy. Back to full-time twitching. I don't have a job yet, Dragoon. If that's, I haven't got my job back yet, so that's, you know, about as good as I can do for you right now.
Warp drive active.
You don't think there's one thing? So they just leave you float, and then when you come back in, your ship reappears? Or I'm assuming you're not a floating duck if you're offline. Cluster shutdown alert.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, since you guys are, as far as joining fleets, like, is there anything I need to learn? Or can I just say, hey, I'm a new player? Can I jump in and try and keep up? Is that considered okay, or do I have at least a basic understanding of PvP? Because as it stands right now, I don't have a basic understanding of PvP. But when they make an announcement for fleets, you know,
Warp drive active.
depends on the corp group you've joined. My corporation is Karma Fleet, so apparently it's supposed to be pretty new player friendly.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna unload here, and I don't know that it's worth it to go back out at the time, so I don't know what we can do. Every other streamer does marbles or something similar. So maybe we, I don't know. You guys want to watch a video? We can watch maybe down the rabbit hole. I meant to like watch the whole thing. Maybe I could do like an hour each stream or something. Because it is, I did start to watch it at one point. I'm like, this is actually really interesting. It's like the history of all the shit that's happened in World of Warcraft. Or sorry, in EVE Online. like all the big battles and the huge corporations going at it and stuff like that, and the drama and all the people backstabbing each other and stuff like that. Apparently, it's you could do that for like an hour, and then the servers would, well, the servers will be back up, but they're not going to be back up for like half an hour from now, 25 minutes. I don't know what else we could do at the time, or for the moment. You just 6 hours long, so I was going to watch like an hour of it each day, just to kind of get through it. Maybe we could save that for tomorrow or something. Yeah, let me see if I've even got it set up to be able to play YouTube properly. Yeah, this is the let me go to the washroom and maybe we'll I don't know. I can't think of anything to do for like 20 minutes. You know what I did try to do the other day? I tried to sell my loot here, and there was a lot of it that doesn't get accepted. I was like, well, I'm going to try and run it to Jita and sell all my loot there. And as soon as I flew into dock, I got popped. I had I think I had 140 million. But I was just seeing whether or not I could get a much better price if I go to Jita, but I got popped right at the entrance just as I was about to dock. So lesson learned. What else could we do for 25 minutes? Oh, we've got 25 minutes. I mean, maybe we'll just start watching down the rabbit hole or something. Carrying illicit goods? No, I was just, I mean, I'm in Goon Swarm, so we're like an enemy to everyone. So as soon as I flew in, I just got popped. So, hold on. Let me just go to the washroom really quick, guys. Be right back. All right. Roman, are you still here? I've got an idea if Roman's still here. Are you pulling a Paul Rudd and getting more handsome with age? Is that what I'm doing? I've lost weight, Dragoon, actually. I've lost about 30 pounds in the last few months. And I want to lose about another 25. That would bring me back down to like my fighter weight, my UFC weight. It would bring me back. You know what it would bring me back to? It would bring me back down to the weight when I first started streaming. Is what it would do. So yeah, I've been busting my ass at the gym. It's getting colder here now, but I've been working out quite a bit. I started doing this 90-day challenge with Fex. You guys know Fexi. So he started it. He's done a couple of them. He's lost a huge amount of weight, like 80 pounds or something, in the last year. And I was like, okay, you know what? I need to get back into shape because I'd ballooned up to like 275 or something like that. I'm like, this is crazy. Like I need to like start working out, and I'm a really competitive person. So I'd started working out, and Fex was like, come on, join the. He bugged me a couple of times to join this 90-day challenge, and I'm like, I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm trying to like get in shape. There's a difference between like just trying to lose weight as fast as possible and getting into shape. Yeah, I was 275 at my heaviest. I'm down to about 245 right now. And my I feel good in athletic weight is around 220. Are you mostly English ancestry? Yeah. Scottish, Irish, and German, actually. Not English, but... So yeah, anyways, you know what? We'll just sit here and chat, and I'll wait till the servers come back up, and then I'll start playing again. But anyways, yeah, so I started working out, like, kind of starting to get back into the gym like 4 months ago, and then I was going like 3, sometimes 4 days a week, and then Fex started this 90-day challenge, and now it's up to like 4 or 5, sometimes even 6 days a week that I'm working out. 220 would be great for your height, much better for your bones and joint. Yeah, I've noticed already, Mavo, that I feel better, like far better, and like, you know, like my ankles in particular, because I wasn't doing jogging for cardio because I know that that can lead to like serious like knee problems and stuff like that later in life. And you know, everywhere around where I live is cement. If you know, if it wasn't cement or whatever, then I'd probably be like, okay, you know, I'll jog. But so I started doing like really long walks, like 10-15,000 steps a day type of thing. And that's, you know, kind of what I'd been doing. But now now winter's hit and it's really crappy weather. So when you see that it's pouring out rain, you're like, I gotta go out in that for 2 hours. You know, it's like, you know, you do it sometimes, but I've actually ordered some rain gear and stuff like that so that I can wear it while I'm, I don't have an excuse anymore. But if I get down to around 220, I would be at roughly 20% body fat if I got down to 220. So right now my first goal is to get down to 230. 230 is when I can start wearing like my old dress shirts and stuff like that. And 220 is like my old, you know, you guys aren't local, but would be like my old clubbing days weight, like when I was in decent shape and stuff like that. If I decided to go under 220, it's because I'm trying to cut body fat and get down to like 215 or 214 or something. But I need to cut down to about 200 pounds in order to, you know, I think that would put me at roughly, I think 220 I would be at about, the 190 I would probably be at like, you know, 15% body fat or something. But 220 is where I feel solid. I feel good at 220. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with it, and I kind of had a goal for what I wanted to. I wanted to definitely be back in shape by next summer. Um, but you know, it's been going really well so far. I say that, and today I actually skipped going to the gym because I was like, listen, I make sure that I go 5 days a week. So if I miss today, then I just go for the next 5 days. It's not a huge deal. And I looked at the weather forecast, and the weather forecast is supposed to be um, basically the same weather. So I was like, I'm just gonna make sure that I go tomorrow. But I need to start waking myself up earlier and earlier each day because I want to start doing the just chatting stream. I think I want to do it kind of like in the early, like in the morning. So I want to get up at like 8, go to the gym for my gym workout from the time that I leave till the time I get home, including my walk, is about 3 hours. So I'm gonna need about 4 hours between streams if I'm gonna stream twice a day, in order to go to the gym and also come home and have a proper meal. But the idea would be that I'd get up at 8, I'd do a like a morning stream, I'd go to the gym, I'd eat, go to the gym, come back, um, do like another 4 to 6 hour stream at night as well. But that would pretty much take up my entire day. So we'll see how it goes. The problem is if I want to do the just chatting thing, which I do, all the stuff that I was mentioning this earlier, but all the stuff seems to happen earlier in the day. Like there's nothing big in the news going on right now, right? When I'm streaming right now. So like if I want to do the just chatting stuff and cover world topics, it seems like I need to be up at like, up by like 10 or 11 o'clock my time and having started the stream already. My favorite gym exercise? Probably legs. I don't really do squats anymore though. A lot of people when they do squats, they do them in a way that's really bad for their joints. So let me see if I can explain. I'll use my phone. Like people that they'll and this is the body. They'll be standing there with the weight on like that, but they'll come down so that their knees, instead of like, they'll go all the way down so like you're basically, your bum is on the floor. And there's people that think that that's a proper squat. That is actually so bad for your knees, because when you're trying to push up, all that weight is on your knees. And I've literally seen people at the gym blow their fucking knees out because they're trying to, like, they're basically sitting on their ass and then they push the weight back up. It is actually terrible for your knees to do. So but I generally just go down to 90 degrees, and that's all you really need. I also like I pretty much enjoy any day at the gym. Like I don't really think I have like a favorite day at the gym. I do not like doing cardio though. Like I have to force myself to do cardio, and I don't even need to do it for that long. Um but because it's getting colder out, I'm going to need to and wetter out. I'm probably going to need to start doing it at the gym. So I've actually got I don't know if you guys have heard of IPTV. I've talked about it on stream before. If you don't have IPTV, if you've got regular cable TV, look into IPTV. I pay $5 a fucking month. I've got 30,000 channels all streamed in high def or 4K. Like, look it up. But it works very well for me. Get channels from all over the world. I tell people, if you want to watch Good Morning Bangladesh, you can watch that. You've got 30,000 channels or so. I just get rid of all the channels from countries that I don't care to have. I just put all the channels that are English. So anything from Canada, the US. I've got all the channels from England, Ireland, Scotland, or the UK basically. I think they're all the same channels. And then I've got Australia's channels as well. And then I have a favorites tab where I put any of my favorites from wherever in that tab. And then it's got all the sports channels, pay-per-view, all that stuff. All that's for free. There's like 20,000 movies that are online as well that you can watch. Basically, if it's come out on, any movie site, it's there. So it's fantastic to have. But anyways, why did I go off on this tangent? Oh, because I've got an app for mine where I can just watch it on when I'm doing like the treadmill at the gym or something like that. Was not as bad. I can watch whatever I want to watch. Chronos stream. Still here, I think he's gone. You can watch Zero Chronos stream. Whoever. Or whatever, a TV show, an episode of whatever that I watch, that's actually maybe not a bad idea. What I've been trying to do lately is I've been trying to get through all the Star Trek episodes. So from every different type of series. So I started off with The Next Generation, which I'd seen. I was pretty sure that I'd seen all of them from when I was a kid because I was a huge Star Trek fan. But for some reason, like I got through all the episodes, and hey, you know what I just noticed is I didn't hear my notifications go off when I got rated. Anyways, fix that later. Anyways, so I started watching The Next Generation. There's 7 seasons. There's like 26 episodes per season, and there was like 3 or 4 that I hadn't actually seen when I went to watch all of them. Now I'm into like season 5 of Deep Space Nine, but there's I've probably only maybe seen 10 or 20 episodes of my entire life, Deep Space Nine. So it's like every episode is a new episode. And then I'm going to move on to Voyager, and I don't know about the new series like Discovery, or I think there's a new one, Strange Worlds or whatever. Apparently it's pretty decent. So maybe I might do those. I've heard that there's a new Battlestar Galactica, or no, not Battlestar Galactica. It's the one with oh, it's not Battlestar Galactica. It's Stargate. There's a new Stargate series apparently that's being developed, and the old one with Richard Dean Anderson, the guy that played MacGyver, it was filmed here in Vancouver. So I thought, you know what, a lot of people like that. Maybe I'll start watching that after I'm done the Star Trek series. So I've seen everything to do. Actually, I haven't seen all the Star Wars, like the animation. It's a struggle for me to sit down through animation. I don't know why. I've tried to watch a couple of episodes of some of the Star Wars animation, and I don't know why. I get bored of watching animation. Even though I can see clips on like YouTube, like I'll watch South Park clips on YouTube that are hilarious, but for some reason sitting through an actual whole episode of a cartoon, I can't do. Like I get bored in like after that 30-second clip, I get bored. How do we tell when the servers are back up, guys? Because there's something that says that, hey, we're ready to go. It's been 6 minutes. Are we up? I know they tend to quite often only be down for. Wait, we thought you loved anime? No, dude, I don't know why. Like I want to like so badly watch the Star Wars stuff because I love Star Wars, man. Star Wars is my all-time favorite, like, universe. Okay, it's back up. Here, while we're see, I like Star Wars better than I like Lord of the Rings, to be honest. Like, I think Lord of the Rings is good, but as far as like story development and stuff like that, like the original Star Wars series, I don't think anything matches it. I do like Lord of the Rings too. I'm not bashing Lord of the Rings. Just saying, you know. I like some Star Wars. I like some Star Wars. So of course, I've seen all the movies, and yes, I agree the Disney ones aren't great. There's a couple of them that I liked. Like Rogue One, I thought was really good. I really liked Rogue One. I don't even remember if you see a lightsaber in the entire movie in Rogue One. I can't remember actually. But the story itself I thought it was fantastic. All right. These all reset now, right? Like after the maintenance, they've all reset now, right?
Warp drive active.
These are all new. But for those of you that are like WoW viewers, I know a lot of the WoW viewers are not happy when I leave, but the good ones still stick around. The good ones still stick around. This is basically like treasure hunting, what I'm doing right now. Easiest way to explain it. Do they still have treasure hunting in retail? I don't know. But I think they did for a bit, didn't they? Traffic control is currently offline. What? I've never seen that message before. What was that? Traffic control is currently offline.
Warp drive
Yes, I did
active.
see that. I have no interest in it though. Saw that there was some clip of Soda Pop saying that you needed like actual Chinese identification or whatever to play on the servers, and if you like lie, I don't know if it was a joke or if you lie about it, like you could get in serious shit. So, but yes, I did see a couple of the streamers that were playing it, and I was just like, yeah, that doesn't look interesting to me. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get back into WoW, but to be honest, I'm kind of glad that I found something new to play. Probably can't visit China if you lied about your ID. Apparently, there's like a huge fine that you can get or something like that. So, but I mean, would they actually? I mean, I would assume that you're not going to get. Like, how are they going to collect the fine from you if you're living in North America or Europe, right? But I suppose if you tried to fly in or something like, maybe I don't know how serious that was, because I mean there was a whole bunch of them playing it. I'm pretty sure that Soda Poppin' doesn't have Chinese ID. Yeah, again, for the Eve players, what this essentially is that there's some sort of a relic site or some sort of a anomaly that you're scanning. Like imagine Star Trek. There's, Captain, we've the fuck, we've caught an anomaly off the starboard or whatever. Right now, I'm trying to figure what that anomaly is. Is it a ruined ship? Is it some sort of other resource? Some sort of gas cluster? That's basically what I'm doing now. Is I'm trying to find out what it is. Is it worth going to visit to try and earn money? Is it something that my ship is even prepared to go and make money in? Because there's different types, right? So like there's gas clouds or gas sites that I can't harvest because I'm in the wrong ship for it. That's basically what's going on. Let me know if the music's too loud. Yeah, you need a VPN. I imagine that the
Warp drive.
Ampy was the first one that I saw doing it actually. You need a VPN. And I'm assuming that your lag would be horrendous. I think I heard someone say that their lag was like 300 millisecond or something like that. I can't remember where Ampy lives, but I did watch him for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, and he was doing some TBC content. And I was like, I can't remember which instance he was doing. I think it was like Sethic Halls or something like that. And so anyways, I've discovered that this is a site that I'm definitely interested in. So this is basically it here. This is the site. And I am going to basically, these are canisters from an old, whatever. This is an old ancient like civilization site or what, something like that, where, you know, there's relics and stuff like that are there. And so I'm going to go discover if there, you know, there's any money in them. So this one here has 171,000 ISK. That's actually not a lot, so we're just going to go and destroy it. We're just going to quickly go and destroy it. So, and there's six ones at this particular site, so we got to search all of them. So to destroy it, you just open it. You get 2 chances to break into the site. And if you don't succeed, it just blows it up. So I just deliberately set it to blow up. Watch the pretty little explosion here. There we go. Now off to the next one. But this is a good way to make currency in this game. This one's shit as well. What is this with the what is with this garbage? Off to the next one. This one is like borderline, do you do it or not? I always, if it's over 1 million, I do it. That's close enough. I'll do it. But essentially, you get to these old sites and they're booby-trapped. You've got to hack into them, basically, is what you're doing. You're hacking into them to try and break into them and collect the ISK. Collect the you collect the items that are in it. So this is when you see these pop up, that's basically what this is. It's just basically a minesweeper game that you do in order to try and get the loot, get the stuff, right? Good at mines. There are some basic rules to this game, though. So I know there's something here. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. This here. This is the system core. You've just got to finish this off. Boom, I've got it. And then you're able to get access to the cargo and loot everything that's there. So this is one of the many, many ways that you can make ISK in this game. So you can always make a bunch of ISK, and it pays for your ships. You know, your ships quite easily. You don't have to worry about losing, like this ship here, if I lost it, it would be like, okay, whatever, no big deal. I'll just go and buy another one. Oh, I didn't check to see what cargo it had. Hey, garbage. So we're not gonna bother with this one. 'Cause it's kind of like, it's a waste of your time, basically. Check this next one's cargo. Okay, 1.4 million. So we'll do that one. Yeah, when you guys, those of you that are my WoW viewers, when you see me doing this stuff, that's essentially what I'm doing. Is I'm roaming around through these ancient ruins sites and hacking into their systems that are booby trapped in order to get the loot. And then there's, you know, there can be some extremely expensive things in some of these sites, like so, and there's some certain rules that you kind of followed. It kind of gives you an idea as to where something is. Which, when you watch some of these other streamers that have been doing this forever, like they're so fast going through this, learning, right? So there it is. That's what I wanted. On to the next one. That one's worth doing as well. We're gonna put a little bit of our boost into our speed here. Didn't really boost me as much as I had wanted, but yeah, this is one of the ways that you can make ISK especially as a new player. It's a very good, once you learn how to do this, it can be very lucrative. You know where you're going and stuff like that. So try and put a little bit more pace on this. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it gets to be, you know, relatively easy. When you're first starting to do it, it's like, it can be, you know, whoops. Why is it not just letting me just jump? Usually I can right click and... Oh, it's because it's 2 jumps away. Assuming. That's why.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I got Romanowski to try it, and he seems to be enjoying it more, like now that he's... I think when we tried it before, it was just too much all at once, but I think he's gotten the hang of like doing this part, so now he can slowly branch out and try other things as well. I need to do the same thing, actually. I need to try like ice harvesting and PvP and large scale PvP and but some of the PvP videos that you see are absolutely crazy. Guys who make those, I mean, I think they're better than any World of Warcraft PvP video I've ever seen. To be honest, like it's pretty crazy the production value that they put into those things.
Warp drive active.
So what I did there is that was a gate that I just flew through. But those are obviously a lot of people will use them because they're flying around in space, right? So I had to move myself away from there so I wasn't just a sitting duck if somebody came through the gate, because I'm not really a ship to fight with. I just moved off the gate, so, and I can also tell that there's nobody else in the zone with me as well, but okay, try it larger. Yeah, Roman, and we had some like the community in EVE Online is like absolutely tremendous. Like you have so many people come in and they just want to help you. Like I don't think I've ever had anyone come in and just try and troll me about like how to learn how to play the game. It's like everybody's like, hey, you know, this is what you need to do, or and they're really nice about it. Whereas in WoW, you will have people that are like, oh yeah, you want to go over to this zone here, and they're basically just walking you into like a death trap. EVE longest standing sandbox since 2013. I think it's been longer than 2013, dude. In like 2003, I think, when EVE came out. Oh yeah, I mistypoed. Okay. Like the community, dude. I don't know if I've experienced a community like this since Ultima Online. Like and I'm not talking about like everyone in the game. I'm gonna scan this down because I'm tired of flying back and forth between like everyone, like the players, the viewers, the other streamers. Like they've all been absolutely phenomenal as far as like helping a new player out. You know, I don't know that I've ever experienced that in another game. Very little when Ultima Online was in your you're in your early 30s. Yeah, I was it came out in 97. So I was like 22 when Ultima, and that Ultima Online is the game that got me into like MMOs. Like I played video games all my life, but Ultima Online was the game where I was like, oh my god, like I need to play that. And then Ultima Online ruined other video games for me. Like I can't play solo video games anymore or single player video games anymore. There's some games where I'm like, oh, that would be cool, but I just can't play single player video games anymore. It just bores the hell out of me. Like I tried playing you know, certain other games. I'm like, no, this is boring. I want to interact with other players. OG EverQuest, yeah. I never played EverQuest. I went from Ultima Online to Dark Ages of Camelot, Shadowbane. I played a little bit of EverQuest 2. I played a little bit of EverQuest 2. You know, and then I played like so many games in between, but no community since Ultima Online. Like the classic WoW community was pretty good, like pretty, you know, like I've got a lot of friends that play classic WoW. Like a lot of like probably 90% of people that I consider friends I met through classic WoW. And a lot of great people. But there's obviously some people that were just absolutely dickheads as well. I've not experienced that as of yet in EVE Online. All the content creators, they seem to get along. How did I not scan that? You can't be... No, dude, Klepto, I get bored. Not gonna lie, I get bored. Like, I tried to play, like, Bard's Tale 3 or whatever it was. Because I loved the original ones when they first came out. Like, loved them. Bored me. I loved the original, Diablo. And played Diablo 2 a little bit as well. But Diablo 3 and 4... What is going on here? Why am I not getting anything? I know my thing is up a little high, but it's because I failed. What's going on here? Oh, you know why? Oh no, that's fine. A lot of good people through vanilla, through private server, vanilla. Wow, yeah. The why is this circle not? Okay, I need some help from actual players. Like, why is the circle not? Oh, is that why? Try this again. I was playing with OG Jeffrey on this vanilla private server. Yeah, OG Jeffrey is a good buddy of mine. Okay, I don't understand why this is not showing anymore. Actual circle. It's... Like, do you guys have any idea why the actual circle is not showing around anymore? Like, this isn't... Is this a bug since the maintenance or something? Really weird. Yeah, like, there's got to be like something that I press to turn that off. Gas site anyways. I mean, it's showing here, but it just doesn't have the circle that goes around it right now. You have lost that. All right, let's go to the next one because that's not... Listening what? Listening net. We'll go to the next zone and check the one out there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, OG Jeffrey's good dude, man. I like playing with OG Jeffrey, especially when we were doing like the battlegrounds and stuff like that, and pissing off all of Alliance because we would just back cap all the time and we would win, but it would just take fucking forever. That was so much fun. Okay, now it's back. Okay, I think it was just a graphical glitch or something. Yeah, he is one of those dudes that, you know, is just a nice guy. You know, he's not somebody that's... Okay, I have no idea what that is. I think that's a combat site, maybe. All right, we go on to the next one, I guess.
Warp drive
So
active.
there's some like fantastic people that I've met through streaming, like in WoW. A lot of people that I've I consider good friends through streaming, and a lot of them through classic WoW. But I can tell that in EVE Online, there's a lot of really good solid people. They've got it's like an EVE Online convention. It's like their own BlizzCon that they have. And I'm not sure if it's always in Iceland or if I think it moves around from like city to city, but they'll have like hundreds or maybe thousands of people show up, it seems like. So, pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm still searching for the next treasure site. If you guys are, for the WoW viewers out there, if you're new to EVE Online, that's what we're doing right now. We're searching for treasures. Another one, oh, it's a combat site. Okay. I am not in a ship to go do combat sites. But that will also give you treasure, but you need a ship that can fight. Done my dailies for the day. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go to one where there's two of them in this site.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but there's all sorts of things here. Like you can do what I'm doing, which is exploration. You can do like your own their instances. So think of like an instance like Wailing Caverns or something like that. They're called incursions. It's basically like an instant. It's your own separate instance of space where you can go in there and do PvE and get treasure at the end. You can do it with multiple people as well, so it doesn't have to be single player. And then, of course, you can travel into wormholes, which I like doing a lot. It's scary because it's hard to tell if there's other people in there. I mean, you can find out, but, just out of the blue, you can come, if you're not careful, like if you're not watching to see if other people are there, they don't just pop up in your local chat. Like down here, this shows me that there's these people that are here. Wormhole space doesn't have that, so you don't know if there's people there unless you start searching for them. And they could come in and out at any time, so you have to continuously search for them. But EVE Frontier, if any of you guys are following that,
Warp drive active.
EVE Frontier has it's basically all like wormhole space. Like there's no local chat, so you don't know if there's other people around. So it's kind of like a spooky survival game. Like the way they've got it designed is so that it's a lot more eerie, the feeling, and dark and mysterious and stuff like that. It's kind of a neat idea. I hope they're able to pull it off, but I guess I guess we'll have to wait and see. But it's very similar to EVE in other ways, but I played it a little bit, but well, at least we got a wormhole. We can pop in that after we check to see what this is. I know I've got a wormhole in here, or in this zone. And you can go into wormholes and find really good, like, same sort of thing, like you're hunting for different types of treasure, but it can pay quite a bit. Eventually, I'm gonna have to learn how to do these gas sites. I kind of want to learn how to do that. I have to look watch a YouTube video or something like that. Oh, please, come on. Started off too high power. I gotta go back. I'm shipping, still carrying on. I'm playing. Yes, I've lost you know, a good number of ships already. You know, I've probably been killed 10 times or so already. But you know, part of what brings the excitement to the game. There are definitely people that this is not the game for them. Like they just, oh, it's a relic site. They would lose just a basic ship and they'd be like, no, I don't like this. I lost something. I lost loot. Like some people would just not be able to handle that, right? So, but once you get past the whole idea that these these basic ships really don't cost that much. So this is a site that I do want to go and investigate and clear it of loot. So we're gonna go do that. They usually look quite a bit different, but this one looks very similar to the one that we were just in. Right. That was quick, nice and easy. Put them all on my, oh. No ISK? You. Yeah, I did do the right one. Once in a while you have one like this, so you just blow it up. Blow it up. No cargo in this one. Fail the minesweeper test so that it self-destructs, and we move on to the next one. Ugh. All right, we'll do it. You think low sec pays more? Really? I'm usually doing wormhole though. I usually like if I find a wormhole, I almost always immediately go into it, like to do it there. I thought nullsec paid. I don't know. You could be right. You probably know more than me. So. Where's there too many PvP? I thought there were more PvP. You know what? Are there more PvPers in low sec than null sec? I guess null sec is kept pretty secure, right? I thought null sec. I don't know. I haven't experienced PvP, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm not doing that one either. Do that. But yeah, if you clear all of these, then they refresh. Like they'll pop up somewhere in the area again. So somebody else in the someone else can get treasure, but I do love the fact that you can like take over territory in this game and stuff like that. Like that is something that is really cool about this game that you just don't really get to experience in a game like WoW. Man, this site not very good. Usually it's not that many that are useless. That's all right. We got the wormhole nearby. Let's go check out the wormhole. So we can go into there and see what we can find. Oh, I think a lot of players can tell what they are just by looking at them. Oh, it's a class 4 or 5. I can't even go in there. I mean, I can go in. I just can't find anything in there. I don't have enough skill for that. All right, let's go to two signatures in this next one, so we'll head there. So no point in even... That's a wormhole, though, if you've never watched me play this before, or... But they can take you through, like, to the... Like, if... They've got, like, their own... It's like a wormhole in, like, Star Trek or something like that. Like, it takes you... You can actually go through them and end up somewhere else completely. And they also open and close, too, so... You can get stuck. I actually made the mistake of going into one that closed like 20 minutes later. And because I didn't get out of it in time, I ended up way over on the other side of the map. I had to like be very careful in order to get back to like one of the main hubs to drop off my loot. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. This has got to be my wormhole, right? We'll stay on with this because that's got to be my wormhole. I forgot to mark my exit. Forgot to mark my exit. Rookie mistake, but I normally always forget. Or I normally always remember. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this isn't a wormhole. No, never mind. I'm not I'm on drugs. I'm not in a wormhole. I'm in a system that's got 2 relic sites though. I was like, what the hell happened? I don't have there's no wormholes in here to get back out?
Warp drive active.
And they're both ruined as well. So I can actually explore those ones. Garbage. I came across a ghost site yesterday though, but I didn't recognize that it was a ghost site. So I died. I didn't realize that I had like only 2 minutes to get in and out of there. I don't even think you have 2 minutes. And I just immediately died. Like I flew in. I actually successfully hacked the site, but by the time I finished the hack, I didn't realize that there was a bunch of NPCs all around me. And they just, one-shot me, basically. You pain in the bum. Oh, what? It's... Gotta be joking. This one here? I think it is. No. Failed one. Oh, I didn't see the lines. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Oh, why did... This is what happens. I get distracted and I start talking. And I forget that I scanned it and didn't want to actually do it. Alright, let's scan this one. See what cargo is in there. Okay, this one we do want to do. Ghosts are random, but they now give you a 30-second warning to leave. Okay, does the 30 seconds start from the second you arrived at the site, or 30 seconds after you start hacking? Or is it 30 seconds from the time that you get the warning before you even warp in? That actually sounds probably more like what it actually is. Fuck. Really? Somewhere over here. No. Oh, it's this one here? Wait, is it? No. Where are we here? Like I think I actually failed an entire one. Two, three. One here maybe? Two, yeah, it's this one here, I think. Oh, I didn't fail it the second time, okay. Okay, well, the notification popped up as soon as I scanned and like flew into so I guess it's as soon as you start to fly in. It's 30 seconds from that point, maybe? Right? I knew it wasn't this one, and I went and pressed it anyways. Something there, though. Oh, we got... Alright. Health back, huh? Here? That kind of tricked it up for me. Need, I'm gonna actually fail one here. I need a wrench. I was hoping to get a wrench here and then be able to kill it. Man, that... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything else. Take your lickings, I guess. That sucks. Failed one, chat. We failed one. That's not good. Boom. There that goes. Oh, and the next one's crap. Oh, that's all right. We've got 2 ruined sites to do anyways, so this should be all right. Actually, Roman Observer, you might be able to answer the Kleptomaniac said that the sites pay more in low-sec. Is that true? Are we in the wrong place? Oh, wait, I meant to not to do this one. See what I mean? I start talking and I forget what I was doing. That's all right. No, sorry, the rune sites and the data sites in low sec, do they give you more, or is it less, or the same, or? I believe that the ones in the wormholes definitely pay the most, though, right? For C4, C5. Okay, I can't even do C4, C5, I don't think yet, so. Can you do them in a Heron? Or do I have to, like, seriously upgrade? So it could be there. Okay. I just assumed that it was like high sec makes the least, low sec the next, like medium, and then null sec made the most. Wasn't until Kleptomaniac said otherwise. I was like, really? On here, did it's 860. I guess we'll do it. Nothing else. Get practice doing this. Need to get to the point where I'm doing it as fast as some of these other guys that I. Oops. I feel like it's up here.
Warp drive active.
This one's actually right nearby. I probably should have just stayed there, flown to it. With the detected sites, but and then pretty well, especially the relic ones. You mean the value of the stuff that you get on the sites, like to sell? I did notice that the amount that I was getting at my at our alliance's main hub seemed to be pretty low. So I was telling people earlier that I was like, that seems pretty low. I'm gonna try and make a run for Jita. And I got to Jita and got nailed as soon as I was trying to dock. So unsuccessful. I had about 140 million ISK worth of stuff on me. But I thought it would be good to try. But lesson learned, but not a big deal, really. Not a super big deal. Flew right past it. Something there, and it could be anything though. Yeah, you frick. One thing that's gonna be a challenge is learning how to equip ships. That's gonna take me some getting used to. Like, not the process of doing it, but how to look out for what I need to do in order to whoops, hold on, what am I doing? I want to destroy this one. I almost caught myself talking it and fucking pop up everywhere, you pricks. Oh, that's something. Here. Hold on. Stop. Oh, I I just said it was crap. See, I do it all the time. I just said it was crap and I was gonna go to destroy it. This one's good though. This one's good. All right, done this one. What is the somebody was mentioning that like when you clear these, there's a tendency for more of them to pop up, or is there a set limit to how many are in any system? Like any area. Like sometimes I go into a system and there's like 10.
Warp drive active.
And somebody said that if you don't clear it, it stays up until it stays up until the next maintenance, I guess. So I like when I was not in a corporation, I was just if one looked like shit, I'd just skip it. And then yesterday I asked, I was like, hey, should I be doing that in our territory? And they were like, no, please clear them. Like, makes sense, right?
Warp drive active.
The detected sites will spawn around the... What is an SOV hub? SOV hub. Oh, that's what makes them. You leave a can, it will stay until something. Yeah. When I asked in our Mumble server, they were like, yeah, no, try not to do that. You'll actually get a bad reputation for doing that. And then no sooner than like 3 minutes later, somebody messaged me in game and they're like, hey, are you cherry picking your cans? And I was like, I said, I'm new to the game. I just asked in Mumble if we should clear them. I didn't know. I said, so there was he was like, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Just, that is one thing that I will, like I was talking about earlier about how amazing the community is. I don't think I've ever seen anyone shit on people for being a new player. Now that I think about it, like nobody's coming down and saying, "Oh, you're a fucking shit player," blah blah. Like I don't think I've ever seen. No whispers of stupid fucking noob or anything like that. Pretty. Now I guess the big wars amongst each other. I've like. The whole war that just happened between Goonswarm, which is who I'm with, and Pandemic Horde, there seemed to be some, but it wasn't even particularly at each other. It was more at the leader of Pandemic Horde. People bashing him for how he handled, but they weren't really bashing each other. Yeah, that's Kleptomaniac. That's why I asked. I was like, hey, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. So that's why I was like, do they want me doing this? Would they want me doing this? So I was like, okay, maybe I'll ask somebody in Mumble. Oops. And find out. And then I did, because I was doing it to quite a few sites. And then I asked, and they're like, yeah, no, you probably shouldn't do that. You'll get a bad rep. And then it was like, I'm not kidding you. It was just a matter of minutes. Okay, why did this not go? Oh, I'm here. We're like, yeah, you get a bad rep for doing that. As an outsider, what didn't look very well managed? That I was doing it? Or the way they handled it when I asked, or because the guy that asked me in game, he was somebody else that was in the system. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. I mean, I've been in Goonswarm for a little over a week. Like I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't know who was determined to be the good guys or the bad guys, but I did follow up on like the stuff that was being said on like on YouTube and stuff like that, and it definitely seemed like the consensus was that the leader of PanFam didn't, basically, for those of you that don't play Eve. Two huge alliances were. I don't know how long the war was going on for. Years. But the leader of one of the alliances basically decided he was gonna bounce, or that was his excuse. He pulled all of his shit out and then gave everybody a warning that, yeah, I'm leaving. We're moving. Our plan is to move. And the enemy found out at basically the same time and didn't give, basically everyone in his huge alliance. Keep in mind, these are thousands of players. Some of them probably at work or hadn't played in a couple of days or whatever. Had no idea that this was going on, and he basically abandoned them. And a lot of people lost a lot of shit because they had no pre-warning. It sounded like it was pretty shitty. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the gist of what I feel like happened. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so new. I don't even know who the leader is of Goonswarm. I'm still trying to learn all this shit.
Warp drive active.
Asset safety that probably didn't need it. I don't even know what asset safety is. From what I understand, your shit gets transferred to somewhere else, and that place, because everybody knows that's where your stuff is now camping that location so you can't get in and get it. Want to understand? I think it's like some other base stock or something. So this is all stuff that you don't know about if you're just a casual viewer, or if you don't even know what EVE Online is. Like this stuff, like I don't think a lot of people understand how enormously complex this game is. Wiley, what's up, dude? Wiley, you playing TBC or what have you been up to these days? Did you tell me last time I spoke to you? Did you tell me that you were having a kid or something? Or maybe it was somebody else. I think you told me you were busy with real life shit. I don't know if it was a kid on the way or what was going on, but you had a kid. Yeah, dude, send me a I don't know, Twitter or Discord. You have me on Discord, so yeah. I was just thinking to myself, if he had a kid, if it was a kid that he told me, he's definitely had the kid by now, because congratulations, dude. Hell, we'll do it. Player structures that aren't abandoned will send stuff. Low-sex system station. So you could theoretically just leave your stuff in there for months, and eventually the camp is going to end, right? Playing anniversary, but I stopped since I had the kid. I was going to play TBC, but now I'm going full-time era. Starting a GTKP World PvP Guild. I know you and I have our differences on GTKP. But maybe era is where I need to go, because for some reason I really was thinking about doing arenas and stuff like that, but I don't know that if I want to level up a character, in order to do arenas, like that seems like a lot of time spent to do that. Something is there. Oh, you pain in the bum. Okay, it was down here. I got lucky. Got lucky. My name Omar put a picture of my clips. I'll have to check that out later. Ones that are barely worthwhile to do, but I'll do it. Whoops. Because there's no layers. Wait, are there no layers in Era? There are no layers in Era, really? Is there just not enough players, or did they turn them off? That's actually news to me. I did not know that there were no layers. Man, that is actually interesting. I can't remember if I've actually got a character on Era. Frick. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, you mother trucker. On. I had to think for a second on that one. Oh. But when I log in, it seems to be relatively busy. Here's the photo. He doesn't look like he's too impressed, Squally. Did you rip him off in a GDAP? What's going on here? He doesn't look too happy. They're shopping all day? Okay. Yeah, they can, man, congratulations. That's one thing I never experienced, is having a kid. I've got plenty of nieces. All my cousins have kids. But, yeah, that's gotta be fun, though. How... He looks like he's, like, what, like 6 months old in that picture or something? I'm just guessing, but... 5, 6 months. Easy clap on that one. It will be 5 months on the 29th. Nice. Did you get did you give him like George, David, Kelvin, Patrick? Did you give him a name that his initials were GDKP? See, that would have been legendary if you'd done that. Now you're sitting there thinking, oh. Corbin, I like Corbin. I like original names. Like my name's pretty original. There's nothing in this one, you frick. Oh, there is. What was I aiming at before? I like original names. Like my name's original, so when I hear it, I know people are talking to me. Girlfriend did? Well, she did a good job. She did a solid job. Whoops, shit. You can tell her that some streamer that you know approves. One's everywhere. Come on, really? It was Sam from Lord of the Rings. Oh, no, dude. No, Sam for there's some names where I feel like the only people that name... Uh-oh. We may have to dip here.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna play it safe. There's someone here, and I don't know if he's here to be a meanie.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this. That's the problem. Like, how do I... This, I'm kind of like... I have a feeling he's a stream sniper, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I think what I'm gonna do, actually... I'm gonna bounce. Oh, he's gone.
Active.
He just left. That's the next thing I need to learn how to do, okay? I need to learn how to use my directional scanner. I've actually got a whole bunch of videos up on my list to watch. A lot of them are PvP videos, but I need to, like, learn how to use the directional scanner. Hey, you know what? I'm just not going to take that, and I'm going to just go back here.
Warp drive active.
I think we're okay again. Maybe he was just passing through. I want to make sure I clear this site, so. That was you, Stream Sniper. You can talk in my chat. I never banned Stream Snipers. Never once have I banned one. Okay, let's. So I open up my scanner, and so. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know if it's okay. It is worth to do it. Let's clean this up, and then maybe we can just do a quick little how-to. Oh, frick. Right in the middle. On the right, you said? Oh, here. Okay, so the angle is set to 360. So it's only scanning around me though, right? So how do I, like... So if there was a ship that was here, it wouldn't detect them, right? I don't think I'm... Do I have all selected, or what should I have selected? I have to watch a video on how to do this, because this is definitely important.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. The NPSI preset is decent for PvP stuff. All right. Next question is, what is not purple shooter. So is that one of the filtered things, or I don't know which one I would select. Should be in that list. You guys can read it, right? Active overview filters. GTFO, all. General. Oh. General NPSI fleet? So just that one? Oh, that you said? Is this the one you mean? I don't see any other NPSI ones. Now, is that the one that I should always have? Okay, I'll leave it like that. So... Dips, bubbles, and other... Oh, that shows bubbles too? Oh, wow. Oh, so if I'm going to a gate, can I use that to check the gate to see if there's bubbles that are there? I just been doing like the hop to a moon, then hop to the gate trick over and over again.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if that person was stream sniping and saw that I flew to my save spot. Oh. There's someone here. There's another player here. So we're gonna, and he's in the corporation, so I'd feel like I would be stealing his shit. So we're gonna bounce.
Warp drive active.
But another person from our alliance was already there. I'm assuming that's the proper thing to do. You can get close enough to put it in D-scan range. Not all gates are near enough. Oh. So I could go to like one of these planets here then, and like say I was wanting to D-scan the wormhole, I could go to like, well, I'm right here anyways. So if I D-scan, it would show on here the bubbles. Which I don't see any.
Active.
Okay. That's good to know, man. There's so much to learn, man. So much to learn. I'll do another null sec. Not gonna bother.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Got to deploy the drones. Oh shit, there's actually enemies in it. We're gonna continue to bounce, I think.
Warp drive active.
Since I don't really know how to track people, might be a little too easy for them to find me. Or keep away from them anyways.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right now, we are the hunted. Someday, hopefully, we will be the hunter. But that's not today. That's not today.
Warp drive active.
Why? That's a good question, dude. Why did I start a movement, help get fresh servers, and then quit? I just got tired of a lot of shit, dude. Changes to the game, the company itself. Already been here? Weird that there's few things. Yeah, changes to the game. The fact that they do nothing about bots. Like it's just getting tiring. You know? But a lot of it, I mean, a lot of it is just Blizzard's lack of service, like customer service. they just refuse to do anything about the issues that the game has. Botting, for example, which is so terrible for the fucking game. So why would I just give my money to them? I mean, I was somebody that had like upwards of 4 accounts at one time. Well, like why keep giving them my money? And eventually you just get fed up, and I realized that I would be playing the game and just getting angry every time I played the game and saw this shit. So I'd just be like, you know, why am I continuing to do this? So, you know, like, why am I paying for this? Oh, classic Aragon. Unlike the Fresh, you don't see mages spamming chat trying to sell boosts. There isn't a lot of bots on Era. Really? Really? Not a lot of bots, huh? Where was it? Was it on, oh, was it on Anniversary? Where as soon as I would go to Booty Bay, I would be spammed by like 20 different mages, like begging for, you know, begging to, you know, let them boost them. I was like, it was so, like, come on. So yeah, a lot of it was just, I got so angry with Blizzard that I was just like, fuck it. I don't want to give them my money anymore. I wanted to try something new. I'm having a blast in EVE Online. Rakulas! Dude, what is up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I was just getting tired of giving them my money. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go spend my money elsewhere where, you know. I mean, EVE Online, you can play for free. You don't even have... Oh! You don't even have to spend, you know... You can play EVE Online for free. Yeah, hell, that's a huge explosion. You know? But I feel it's worth it to spend money on the Omega account. I think with the sale, like if you pay for a month or a year's worth of time, it's like... I think you can get it as low as like $7 or $9 a month or something like that. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do that, man. Now that I've learned what the game is about, why can I not get this thing to stop pausing? Right? So, I mean, that's a lot of it right there as to why this game is really interesting now that I've started to learn the core basics of the game. It blows you away when you find out, like, all that there is to do in this game. And you realize how immense it is once you sink your teeth into it. Like, the vastness of this game is like hundreds of thousands of people, tens of thousands of people fighting in one battle. Like, it's crazy, man. All right, where are we going here? I feel like it's... I guessed right. You know, when you hear about these huge battles and you see there's videos of them I posted on my Discord, like tens of thousands of players. I did try to play Baldur's Gate Rakulas. I'm just not into like non-MMO games anymore. I tried it. I can see why people would enjoy it. I like playing with other, like, lots of other players. I have not tried Arc Raiders. I seriously considered it though. But being that I don't really have a job right now, I was like, you know what? I don't really want to spend the $80 or whatever it is. So I was like, I'm not going to spend money on that right now. Once I get my job back, then maybe I'd consider it. But hold on, I didn't scan this one yet. So yeah, I mean, I like playing with people that I know. There's a couple of people that I know that are playing Arc Raiders, obviously. And I think my viewers would find it funny to watch me play Arc Raiders? Like, let's be honest, I obviously know jack shit about, like, I'm a terrible FPS player. I mean, I'm not very good at this game either, but at least with, you know, a game like you. Fuck, where is it? Try again. At least with the Arc Raiders, like, people would, like, really understand what was going on, right? I mean, so far, at least I've, you know, Romanowski's trying to play this game. He's giving it a good, you know, giving it a shot. Hopefully he lasts. It would be nice for me to try and convince some of my other friends. I've been trying to say, listen, guys, you don't understand how fantastic this game is, but when you first experience it, though, you watch it on stream and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Right? Like I was talking about this earlier, it just looks confusing. Like right now, I'm effectively treasure hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna deliberately blow this one up. Yeah, this game is like really interesting to me. I can see why it's not to some people though, but it's a game I've always wanted to try. I just wish I would have tried this game 15 years ago, man. Like, really wish I would have jumped into this 15 years ago. But the game's still going strong. Like, during peak hours, it'll still have upwards of 40,000 people online on one server with no layers at a time. Right? Like, that's hundreds of thousands of players, active players still. Like, pretty cool. I mean, I have people that come into the stream that they've been playing the game for 15 years, and they tell me that they're still learning how to play the game. I feel like it's up here. Here, you fucker. No, it's not. Fuck. Here? Nope. I think I've buggered this one. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I can figure this out here. 5. It's not near there. 3. Oh, I got it. Oh, wow. Oh, that one I meant to... I meant to destroy that one. But yeah, once I started to realize the scope of this game, that's where I was just like, okay, I'm sold. Battles with thousands of people's participating, it's just sign me up. I posted videos of the PvP videos in my Discord if you guys are interested. Like it's crazy, actually. And like I've been saying all stream, the community has been fantastic. Like it makes you wonder if all the drama that happens around EVE Online is normal, or if this is normal. Like, are in other MMO communities, are they usually friendly, or is there usually a lot of people that are just drama? This doesn't seem to be the norm, I guess is what I'm saying. But it seems like the players just like if you are in other streams where there's like a lot of people in there, and you know that there's people that are in there from different, like they're enemies in the game. They're nothing but respectful to each other in chat, like in within the community outside of the game. Like they're very friendly.
Warp drive active.
Once you destroy or finish off a site, does it immediately pop up somewhere again, or does it take some time? Because apparently I've been to this system, but the cosmic signals are not already discovered for me. And I think if I scan it all the way down to discover exactly what it is and then leave the system and come back, it still shows what it was, right? Unless it's changed, I would assume. Some are instant, but they can reappear anywhere in their spawn range. And how wide is the spawn range, though? Same system, or can it be like a few hops away type of thing? I'm noticing, like, when I first came out, there was only one in each area. But now there's several systems that have 2 or 3 of them. So do I have to like scan it all the way down so that it's green to me in order for it to appear, like to let me know what it is when I leave the system and come back? Or if I leave it like this and leave the system and come back, is it still going to show that it's a combat site for me? I think it does, right? Otherwise, I'm just sitting here wasting my time scanning it down. Just enough to see its type. Okay, that's good to know because I've been scanning them right down. Oh, really? You can rule out some SIGs. Whoops. Like this one seems to be taking a little bit more. I did not know that. Oh, you have to know the numbers. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. So if this is a level 4, does that mean that the treasure's going to probably be worth more?
Warp drive active.
Hopefully. Yes. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking around here. Let's make some ISK. Ah, someone's here. I guess we'll do the polite thing and leave.
Warp drive active.
Is that generally the train of thought, that if someone from your alliance is already there, to let them have it? Or I feel like I'd be one of those people in WoW where like a mine would pop up and you went in and tried to steal the node. Corp Alliance probably has rules on it. All right. I feel like it's the polite thing to do. And since I'm new, you know, ruffle the feathers, if anyone. They just nuke you instantly. How did you know what they were in? I did. Oh, it was a pacifier. The name of the ship came up. That's another thing I can learn, like names of all these ships are. Yeah, it was on the overview. There's so much to take in from the data on screen. I know for you guys that have played for a while, I still got to learn like all that crap. Like I see things that come up on the overview and I'm like, is that a ship or is that a, you know, what is that? And I'll actually have to do a search, like use the search bar for it to see what it is. There's another relic site, but there's another person that's in this zone, so I wonder if they've already grabbed this one as well.
Warp drive
We will
active.
find out. Nope. It's all mine. Oh, somebody else just got here. He came after me. Now, what's he gonna do? Is he going to be polite to me as well, or is he gonna... Yeah, he bounced. See, okay, like, totally, he did. He bounced. So, there you go. See, in WoW, I mean, I guess maybe if we were in the same guild or something like that, then yeah, that would maybe happen. Right? But, I mean, he bounced. He saw that I was here and he took off. Is it? I don't even know what level this is. The level 4. Let's go. Make some ISK. Are these minesweeper things generally harder as well? You're in these level 4? Son of a bitch. It has to be here. There are harder than 4. But is the like minesweeper game or whatever you want to call it, is it harder? Like, I'm assuming it's harder than what a level 1 would be. And this loot sucks though. Yeah, the wormholes that are listed as class 4 to 5, I think somebody told me that I don't have the skill to do them. Son of a bitch. Another one. Garbage loot. What was the name of that? What was that pacifier? Are those expensive? I did say this one was crap, right? Come on. Maybe that guy scanned them all and was like, fuck it, we'll let that guy have these ones. They're all terrible. Another one. Maybe he did. He was just quick. Oh, forget it. I'm going to be nice to this guy. This is garbage. Is his scanning range a lot further than mine? Like, or maybe it's just speed. Yeah, I mean, come on. This is what now, 5 of them that have been absolutely trash? Here, let's see what this one is. Okay, well, at least that one I'll go do. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was there for long enough to scan everything, though. Unless there's, like, a difference in scanning speed, because, I mean, he was in and out of there in, like, less than 10 seconds, so... I think he just saw that I was there and he just left. Like, he was gone pretty quick. Okay, why did it not slow down? Why did we not slow down for that one there? Anyways. Hey, Lullaby, what's up? People on the East Coast getting up. It's about the time when the some of the content creators from Europe started getting on. Wow. There's a few that are around already.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, getting ready for work. Oh man, to have a job. We need help. Yeah, I'd have to move. Are you still living in the Boston area? What am I doing for work, and how much is it paying? And I don't have a green card or anything like that to legally work in your country either, by the way. So there's a few steps. No, there's a few steps. That's put a dent in the plan, yeah. Getting a little worrisome with the economy though. Like normally I wouldn't worry about it because I've always been able to find a job really quickly. But yeah. You hear about a lot of the layoffs and stuff like that, especially like in the US, and then quite often other economies that are connected to theirs start to do the same thing. So it's like, what level is this? Doesn't say.
Warp drive active.
I can't do manual labor. I wouldn't want to do manual labor again. Wait, there's a lot of people in this zone, but there's nobody here, so got all this to myself. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Speed this up a little bit here. Oh, there may I've been talking to a lot of like friends and relatives and stuff like that. There are options for me if I'm willing to go back for like some training possibly. But like one of them was one of my cousins. He mentioned about a place he works at pays really effing well, and they love to hire people that like other people know in the company, which is often not like the place I used to work at. If you worked at the place, you couldn't give someone else a reference. Don't ask me, but that was just their policy. But the company he works for, they love it when relatives like are applying and stuff like that. So if things don't work out with me getting my job back, I'm gonna approach him about what he does. I'd have to I'd have to do some training and stuff like that. It'd be a trade basically. But even starting off, like while you're learning the trade, you get paid fairly well. So I'd be like, you know what? I'd have to go back to school for 3 years. Oh, you... Come on, give me the goods. Pretty sure that's where it was, but woot woot. Nice score there, nice score. Oh, nice and easy. Come on. Give me that ISK. Look who's back. Hey, Mike, what's up, man? Funny coincidence that Aller goes AWOL for 3 months. Right. Hey, now. I wasn't even in the country, dude. I wasn't even in the country, okay? Yeah, that's one of those taboo subjects, man. I start spouting off about that shit, and half the people in chat are gonna go absolutely bonkers. I'm Tel Aviv. I mean, regardless of how I felt about the guy, he get killed. Not Jesus, stupid. Well, it's not even up there. It's down here. Ooh. Yes, Mike, I was talking about this earlier. Since I'm off work right now, I'm gonna start streaming in the daytime. That's the plan. I'll start streaming in the daytime. I'm getting further away here. But I gotta get my sleep schedule set up. Right now, obviously, my sleep schedule is fucked because I would want to be getting up at like 8 o'clock or something like that. Either getting up at 8, doing the and thing, which would be at like 11 until like maybe 5 Eastern. And then getting off for like 4 hours, going to the gym, and then coming back and doing a night stream. Well, yeah, I mean, no, 8 is like 2.5 hours from now is when I would like to normally be getting up, but obviously that's not happening right now. So I've got to adjust my sleep schedule so that I can get up at like 8. You know, maybe start that stream by like 9 o'clock, so noon Eastern. Go through all the daytime shit. It seems like the daytime news stuff kind of, you know, runs its course by like 5 o'clock Eastern generally. And then I can bounce, go to the gym, and then come back and maybe do an evening stream. Thoughts on Bedard Celebrini for the Olympics? Jesus, dude. They're having a hell of a season, aren't they? I mean, personally, I'm a fan, but it would kind of suck to lose the gold medal. Keep in mind, Canada just never lose. But it would suck to lose the gold medal because, you know, playing at the Olympics is a it's kind of a whole different animal, right? Because you make a mistake in the Olympics and your team could just outright lose, be knocked out because of that. But players got to start somewhere, right? Like, I forget how old Crosby was in 2010, because that's when Crosby was kind of like, okay, Crosby is the new leader of the team. So 15, I think Crosby's 38 now, so I think he was 23. But he was kind of coming into his own at that point, and I mean, he was the one that scored the gold medal winning game, or the gold medal winning goal in overtime, you know. So but I mean, Celebrini and Bedard, like, they're having a hell of a season. You want to take both? Like, that's it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do, because they're certainly making a case for themselves. He's no Peter Forsberg. Peter Forsberg was a pretty damn good player. Question is, was he the best Swedish player of all time? Was he the best Swedish player of all time? You know. Solming was pretty good though, dude. Nicholas Lidstrom was pretty damn good. Like, I don't know. I think it's between those three. I can't think of really anyone else where you can, you know, the Naz and the Sedins, they weren't there. Like, it's between those three players. Matt Sundin, sorry, that's four. So, you know what's crazy is Philadelphia traded Peter Forsberg as part of a deal to get Lindros. Like, Philadelphia, I think, traded 4 players. Peter Forsberg, Ron Hextall was the goalie. I can't remember if, I think a first-round pick and like one other player or something like that. Like, basically, it built the Colorado dynasty just to get Lindros. I can't remember who the other players, like the exact trade, but I think Hextall and Hextall definitely, and Peter Forsberg were 2 of the key players, and it was probably like a first-round pick and one other player as well.
Warp drive active.
So I'm gotta decide here. Do I want to like really cut my sleep short today and try and fix my sleep schedule all in one go? Or do I want to backstep it like a couple of days at a time? Like wake up 2 hours earlier each day? Or do I want to like try and just have like 4 hours sleep today and then stay up until like 10 and then try and get up at a normal time? If I only sleep for 4 hours, there's no way I'm streaming on just 4 hours sleep though. That is the downside. Fixing it gradually doesn't work. You're thinking just go at it one day, huh? Go with like 4 hours sleep, wake up, and then just stay up. Because I know halfway through the day I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna do nothing. Like I'm not gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna be struggling all day. Struggling.
Warp drive active.
You know guy, the nose guy, the nose guy, the nose guy? For as long as you need, yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Many, 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 many years or even decades since I've done that. Let's see here, where are we going?
Warp drive active.
Get this shit rolling. That's what your grandpa always said? No, dude, I don't think I'd be interested in doing any of the chemical shit anymore. Especially with all the shit that I've seen people die from in recent years because it's mixed with the worst shit in the world, right? We didn't have to worry about fentanyl and crap like that when I was a young lad. I was watching some videos on Instagram and stuff like that recently where they were showing like old, like 90s and early 2000s raves and stuff like that. And just listening to the music, I was like, man, we had it really good back then.
Warp drive
We had it
active.
really good. I feel like I grew up right at the right time. There's so much good music and just good everything back around that time. We'll think back in 20. You know, I don't like and look back at their like the time that they grew up. Maybe because I know my parents look back at when they grew up and they talk fondly of it. So possibly. You right off the bat? What the hell's going on here? Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess poorly. Oh. Here? There we go. There we go. No good music, no good movies, no good games. Everything looks like a fucking shit and one disaster after another all the time. Yeah, but there's got to be stuff that like younger what is the like 22-year-old, what are they called? Generation Beta or something like that now, or what are they called? They've got these stupid nicknames. The generation and which is expensive. I mean, they won't be able to afford homes. They won't be able to, like, they won't have a lot of shit, right? That is something that I have noticed. That a lot of the young people that went through COVID at a certain age, it's they seem to have been like negatively affected by it. I feel that a lot of people that went through COVID actually, like, it just fucked them up mentally. Like, they can't think for themselves anymore. Like, they just take everything for granted. Like, they don't know how to actually, like, do, like, actually think for themselves. It is... Because I don't feel like it was... Maybe it's just the way that media is being used now. Did you see that thing on Twitter where... or X or whatever? Where they revealed the locations of Twitter accounts for like 24 hours? And it was revealed that like 75% of these fucking politically aligned Twitter accounts were not even from fucking like the country they suggested they were from. Accounts in 4chan are based in Israel. Well, a lot of the Twitter accounts, they were based at like Thailand, Africa, like all over the fucking place. Now, some of them are VPN, of course, but there was obviously... Come on. Gotta be up here. Why use weapons when you can just fuck up the minds of people? Dude, that's exactly what's happening, man. Like, some of the shit that you see people posting, they have no idea what they're even talking about. They don't even bother to check if the shit that they believe is true. They just take it as fact. Like, and some of the most ridiculous claims in the world, and you're like, really, you believe this crap? Haven't hated each other. Oh, dude, there's so much hatred right now. Like, I remember when I was a kid growing up in the 80s, I traveled a lot in the US. A lot. My dad would go down there for business. I'd go on business trips with him, like when summer was out or whatever. He'd take me to Six Flags and leave me for the day while he went to go do business meetings or something. Anyways, he like, you never used to hear people like absolutely hate each other because of their political affiliation. You never used to hear that shit. And now it's like it's to the point where if they find out you're of the opposite political affiliation, they're ready to beat the shit out of each other for it. And each side, like as a neutral observer, you're sitting there back watching this, and each side is going, no, it's the other side that's like that. No, no, it's them. It's no, it's them. It's both. It's all fueled by social media. I wouldn't say there was no racial tension. Like, I could still sense the racism when I went down there. And in fact, when I went down there one time when I was like, I think I was 14 or 14, 16, somewhere around there. I've told this story on stream before. I got on the plane in Vancouver, and the plane I got into was a flight that had come from Alaska. So there were people that were still on board. I sat down, and there was a girl next to me that was about my age. She was fucking cute. So we started talking on the plane. And she asked me, where I was going. Told her I was going to visit my dad. Yeah, he was living there, so I was probably 15 or 16 at the time. And we were getting along really well, like to the point where we were like, hey, we should hang out while you're here type of thing. Just as the plane is descending, she asked me, how do you feel about can I ask you, she actually asked me, can I ask you a private or personal question? I said, yeah. She goes, how do you feel about the KKK? And I'm young at this point. I'm thinking, like, I'd seen movies about the KKK, and I'm like, that's something that happened like years ago. That can't still be around. I'm like, well, I don't know. They're racist pieces of shit. And then she started telling me like that they actually do a lot of good in the community and blah blah blah. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh, we weren't going to where my dad lives. Sorry, we were going to Dallas. So my dad hadn't moved down there yet. So yeah, I was probably about 14. And I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, they do a lot of good. They do a lot of fundraising and stuff like that. And I'm like, they also hang people. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She tried to make this claim that, like, the KKK wasn't such a bad group. And I was just like, okay. And immediately, like, the situation between us, like, changed. And she even, I said, that's crazy. And then she turned around to the guy behind, and just to make a point, she didn't know the guy, asked him how he felt, and he goes, yeah, no, they don't cause any problems. I'm like, what the fuck am I? It was crazy. So yeah, you still, and then I would hear the odd jab once in a while, but it's not like it is now. Like, now it is just hatred for anyone that is not American. Period. Especially if they're of color. Yeah, here we are getting into a political debate. Generally a no-no, but poor thing to do. Well, you would think that you can all agree on that. But the people that are particularly racist, they won't. Like if I said, listen, how often do you see ICE people arresting white people? Very, very, very infrequently. They'll try to make up some excuse as to why that's the case. Like as though there's not illegals that are white in the country, you know? Like. But I digress. Oh, yes, of course. It's somewhere in here, isn't it? Of course. Fuck. That's part of the problem with doing that and news thing, is it's hard for me to try to remain neutral when I'm talking about things. Like I was thinking like I would do the same thing as like the Agenda Free TV guy did and just kind of report stuff. But it's hard for me to keep my mouth shut, man. The worst is when I've got to deal with people that, like, don't believe in science, like stuff that they learned, or just don't understand science that they should have learned in, like, grade 5. You know, like, that drives me nuts. Bad thing for journalists to be biased as long as they are honest about it. Yeah, but that's the problem, is they generally don't admit that they're biased about it. They just state stuff as fact. The worst is when you get ones that are obviously just spilling propaganda. Like they're not. Like, they obviously have an agenda. There's a couple of news organizations up here that are obviously, like, they just spew the most obvious, blatant bullshit for views, because that's how they make their money. And there is no chance that they can actually believe the shit that they're talking about, but they spew it because they know that there's enough people that will click on their link or watch their YouTube video or whatever. That's all they're about. They don't give a fuck if the facts are real or not. They just spew out the most hateful bullshit rhetoric, whatever you want to call it. You get views. That's all it is. It's not even. It's WWE media journalism at its worst. What is this? So You know, and what do you do? Fuck, there's something over there, and I...
Warp drive active.
We've got a, it's like a media site here called Rebel News, and that's all they do. Like, there's nothing factual about their stories at all. But they just spew off the most bullshit crap. Like, it's just like, really? Whoops. I didn't mean to scan what I did. If you control the media, you control the perception of the people and who owns all the media. I'll stop right there. No, like, this is, like, privately owned media where they're basically, it's just basically run on creating the biggest headline to, I don't know, get people riled up about shit. Same people that owns Polar Opposite. Wait. Rebel News is owned by the same people that owns the Polar Op. What is the Polar Opposite of Rebel News? Isn't Rebel News just Canadian? I didn't realize there was Rebel News elsewhere. I thought it was just Canadian. Well, the person who owns Rebel News, I can't remember his name. I didn't know that he owned other news companies as well. It's just one person. Name, Ezra Levant. And he's the biggest piece of shit in the world. Oh, okay. What else does he know? What else does he own? Owns Ezra Levant. The clue is in the name. You're always going on about it coming from one country. No, I'm all about freedom of the press or something like that, but there's got to be a point where, like, if something is just pure bullshit, there's so many, like, it is honestly doing so much damage to society that you almost got to wonder if whether or not, like, they've got to come down hard on that shit. All roads lead back to Rome. What was that old Russian saying? There's a Russian saying, I can't remember how it goes, where the Russians said that they weren't even going to have to fire a weapon to tear down the West. No, I think it was a quote from long before BB was around. It was one of the Russian during the Cold War. Like back in like the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, people were saying it. Like they were. I don't remember the exact quote. It may have been Khrushchev, yeah. Yes, that's the quote. Thank you. Khrushchev said it. I mean, when was he around? The 60s, 70s? Do it with disinformation. Like, it is seriously doing serious damage to society, especially when you have two things that are fueling it. You have idiots, like very gullible people, and you have people that don't give a shit that if it's true or not. It gives them a reason to fucking like hate people. Period. Like they hear something and it fits their narrative of what they want to believe. So it's all good for them. It's a serious problem. Those are the two main problems with what we have right now. Is we have people that they don't know the difference between whether something is actually like there's too fucking gullible that every time they see something online they just immediately believe it, or they're not gullible, it just fits their narrative and they're like, yeah, of course. So they'll take it. It fits their personal beliefs, so they're like, yeah, no, that's actually correct because that's what I believe. People don't actually want to search to see whether or not, do actual any fact checking to see whether or not what they believe is actually true. They just, I believe it, therefore it's true. Like a dry, chop it up and sell it piece by piece, and there will be nothing left of the world's biggest welfare state. We will create and control. This is what we do. That's Benjamin Netanyahu said that, did he? And man, the hell you get in for even dare suggesting that, man, that is a subject. Oh, there is something here. Be that close. On. Here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The new Anno game. I've never heard of it. Anno. No. I feel like I should just be doing just chatting. It's nearly impossible for me to stream and play video game without getting into some discussion about politics. Like, is it? Like, if there's something I do have a bit of a passion about, it's that sort of topics, but I can't help myself but get into these stupid, like, they're not stupid, but a lot of people just hate that shit, you know? I feel like you're trying to trick me into looking something up. Like when I got tricked into looking up the blue waffle keyboard when I was looking for a keyboard. For those of you that are new to the stream, yes, that actually did happen on stream, by the way. That actually did happen on stream. Aladar was once a very young and gullible streamer. There was also the Lemon Party. I remember that one fondly. Anno is a legit game franchise. So now we've got multiple people that are trying to trick me. One second. Anno video game? Anno franchise. The Anno 1800, is that what it is? Is it an MMO? If it's not an MMO, I'm not interested, so. Single player. Online PvP, online co-op? Hey Quizzy, how are you doing? Quizzy, did you watch that baseball World Series? My Blue Jays almost took it. My Blue Jays almost took it. What a hell of a fucking... Yeah, I was so upset as well. But I'm very excited for the team because they got a really good young team and they're going to add this year and go after it again next year. So what is this, like a city building game or something like that? Like there's PvP. I don't know, like maybe I'll have to check it out. But if it's not an MMO, I'm generally not interested in games that aren't MMOs. MMOs kind of ruin gaming for me, to be honest. Build city, collect resources, and continue to build cities. So, like, is it like Civilization sort of thing? But you said that it says that there's PvP. They gave the rich money bag Dodgers a good run. Yeah, I mean, we should have won that, man. We got beat up with injuries eventually. Like Bichette not being 100%, Springer not being 100%, like they were really banged up. But I mean, nobody expected them at the beginning of the season to be in contention to win the World Series. And after they fucking dismantled the Yankees, people started to wake up. And the fact that the Dodgers had to use basically all of their top starting pitchers for Game 7. They were lucky that what's his name was able to come in and pitch. We'll get him next year though. There's rumors that they're going to sign Bo Bichette and the guy from, was he from the Cubs? That would be crazy if they did that. Crap.
Warp drive active.
Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I did change it. Okay. Right now, the only thing exciting really going on in my life, besides being a jobless bum, is that my football team is doing really well this year, even though they've got tons of injuries. Watch out for the Chicago Bears, everyone. That's basically the highlight of my week right now. Just waiting for the Bears game. That and getting up and posting shit on Instagram that's just going to make people mad. I think some people from streaming, I think Quizzy does actually. Follows my personal Twitter or Instagram account, but I've locked it off now, so I've just got my gaming account that people can watch now. But those that were added before I locked it off, I'm not gonna remove them or anything. But they just see my political bullshit. A grown man running. I like sports, man. I like sports. I like competition. It's a competition. That's your reasoning for it. That's why it's so popular, man. It's just competition. I want to be better than you. Period.
Warp drive active.
Your football team playing like crap. I never got into English Premier League or soccer in general because it's just slow and boring. But I watched the World Cup. But watching a regular soccer game, I was just like, no, come on. And especially with them rolling around, acting like little pansies, you know. Coming from someone that played hockey and a hockey culture where you like fight through that shit, and no respect for soccer. Besides, the games are on too early generally for here as well. Like they start at like 4 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. Like I've come home from work, and the games are starting. I'm not waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch a slow ass soccer game. No chance. Sent off for slapping he got sent off for slapping his teammate? Okay, this is really annoying that YouTube stop shit. Ooh, nice little haul in this one. Easy. Easy. What song? It's called Zero by Simon and Shaker. All right. Yeah, I've got a lot of good tracks on this new playlist I made. A lot of well, it's pretty much all progressive, like old school progressive house though. Like stuff that was around in like the 90s, early 2000s. Can I link it? Yeah, one second. Actually, you know where you actually I'll give you. It didn't have a playlist on the list where I got it from. 1 second. Give me a second here. There, that's my personal playlist. I had to make it unprivate. But a lot of it is just from one site. I was like, holy crap, this has like a lot of the fucking songs that I haven't heard in years. So I just started like adding them to those lists, and now it's 2,500 songs long. And for some reason, the actual website itself didn't have a playlist for all those songs. So I had to make the playlist. I don't know why they didn't make a playlist and just add everything, but they didn't. So I had to go through like all the songs and be like, okay. A lot of the songs I hadn't heard in like 20, 30 years. I meant to destroy that one. See, I got sidetracked. 400 plus hours worth of music. Dude, yeah. It's over 2,500 songs, I think. Good little playlist. If you're into like classic progressive house. Fuck. Shit. I mean, are you asking me to do it, or like, I guess you are asking me, do I want to do it? Not really. You want me to make you another list?
Warp drive active.
$20 to make it. Yeah, but what I think is the 100 best songs, they're all best. What are you talking about? What I think is, slowly I am going through the list, and like I will be removing songs. It will never get down to 100 though. Like what I think, why don't you listen to it and then be like, okay, here's my 100 favorite. Here's my 100 favorite.
Warp drive active.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check something. I don't think this is gonna help, but oh yeah, unfortunately I had a great tracks playlist, but I added these songs all to that playlist as well. So that playlist has like over 2,800 songs. But it originally only had like, I don't know, 150 or something like that. And I just spam added them to both of them.
Warp drive active.
Too busy watching degenerate gamers? You know what you can do is you can go to that progressive house site. This isn't like the best way to do it maybe, but maybe separate it by popularity. And then just add the first 100. I know that wouldn't be exact because... But I do remember when I was going through the list, a lot of the ones that I heard that were the most viewed ones were also some of the better tracks too.
Warp drive active.
So like some of those have over 1 million views or tens of thousands of views because a lot of these people that are listening to this stuff know what good music is, right? So they're looking for those tracks. So you can make a playlist like of the first 150 songs and you probably got a really good point to start. because a lot of the people that are watching these songs are people that grew up at that time and were raving at that time. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Got away. Got away.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're lucky. But there's some, like, if you're into this old stuff, Mike, there's some, like, if you listen to the top, like, songs based on popularity, there are definitely some old tracks that you'd be like, damn, this was a good track. Like a lot of the really big tracks from like the 90s, early 2000s are in there, and you know, and it's all progressive house too. Man, I was lucky to get out of there actually. There was a fucking player on the gate,
Docking request accepted.
and he was mean. Wow, we got home with almost 150 million S. That's maybe not a big haul for some people, but for me, that's a big haul. There we go. That's it. Oh, I've got a blueprint. Medium warp core optimizer blueprint. No, but I have. $453 million S worth of shit in here now. It was never your thing when you were younger, but I do enjoy it now. I used to listen to trance a lot. Oh, the Crystal Method. Oh, the Crystal Method one's good, isn't it? Crystal Method's got a few good albums, but that one in particular is my favorite. What was the other one that I thought it was? Was it oh, what are they called? Dirty something. Dirty Vegas, yes. You've listened to Prodigy, I'm assuming? Like I'm going to assume you've listened to like Prodigy. Prodigy's got some really good shit too. You know who what is the you've heard of Skinny Puppy? Skinny Puppy is known as the band that started like the whole industrial you have not bands like Nine Inch Nails, Ministry, like the band that they all talk about as being like their inspiration is a band called Skinny Puppy, and there's another one called Frontline Assembly. and they're both, I think, from Vancouver actually, but they're like the pioneers of like industrial music. So here, I'll play you some Skinny Puppy, and you can be like, okay, that sounds like crap. Hold on. Let's see if I. So he, not really my cup of tea anymore. But you can probably hear like where Nine Inch Nails and Ministry would. You can kind of hear like how, you know, it's vaguely similar to like a Nine Inch Nails. This is stuff I probably would have listened to when I was like 18. I don't think I could listen to this for more than like 30 seconds now though. Like I don't know. But that was basically the type of music they were, and they were kind of like the pioneers. There's Frontline Assembly and Frontline Assembly and Front 242, I think. I don't know if Front 242 was from Vancouver, but Frontline Assembly and Skinny Puppy were basically the pioneers of that genre. And like Trent Reznor and Al Jurgensen from Ministry would rave about these guys, and they were like best, you know. Rock Me Amadeus was from Falco, not Frontline Assembly. Is this a remix? Oh, I think it is. I think this is just like a recent track that they've done. So here's one of their like old tracks. But you can hear the industrial like. But yeah, I don't know what was going on in Vancouver at that time. Oh, I've heard of Sisters of Mercy, yeah. Let's see if Front 242. Welcome to Paradise. Like again, this is going to sound fairly similar to. Again, I don't think I could listen to more than like a song or two of theirs now, but when I was younger, and you know, this is even before I got into raving. And then of course you've heard Ministry and obviously 9 Inch Nails. Have you heard of I don't know if I can. This is the name of the band, okay? So don't give me any shit. Hey, you said a gamer word. They were called 1000 Homo DJs. Okay, if you listen to 9 Inch Nails and Ministry, have you heard of 1000 Homo DJs? Because that was a mix between 9 Inch Nails and Ministry. Like, it was Al Jurgensen and Trent Reznor in a band together before they hated each other's guts. And they came up with 1000 Homo DJs was the name of the band. It was supposed to be like a super band of industrial people, and I can't remember who the other members were, but they were basically the same thing. Like they were like the top of industrial music at the time. And this is Supernaut, which was a song that I absolutely loved. In fact, it is actually on my workout playlist, but I usually skip it whenever it comes on. But you listen to the words here. Hold on. Close your ears. This is when Aladar was 19 years old and I had my new little sports coupe that I bought myself. I had two 12-inch subs in the back of the thing, and it would be pounding this song every day. Like I would literally almost blow my windshield, my windows out of my car because of how much bass was going on. But if you listen to the singer, it's Al Jurgens. It's Trent Reznor singing. You know, fast forward it so we can get into it. Anyways. So yeah, that is actually still on my workout playlist, but I generally skip it. Not that I hate the song, it's just freaking cool. You must have looked back then, dude. That car that I had was such a freaking like lemon. Biggest piece of crap. Yeah, but that was a lot of the crap that I was listening to back then. And then I'd also like be huge fans of Tragically Hip, which is a Canadian band. In Canada, they're the most popular band of all time, with no questions. Bigger than Rush, bigger than Bryan Adams, but outside of Canada, most people have never heard of them. And they sound absolutely nothing like this. Like they are Canadian folk rock, basically. But I'm a huge fan. White Zombie, you've obviously listened to. You must have heard of White Zombie. You were into that stuff. Yeah, some good music back then, man. Like all the way from that sort of stuff, like Nine Inch Nails, Ministry, and that stuff, and then all the way over to like house, progressive house, trance. It's a good time to be alive as a kid. The Guess Who? No, they are big, but they're definitely not the biggest in Canada. The biggest Canadian band outside of Canada is Rush, like easy. I know you were joking. I thought you know, if you know, what about Snow? If Canada's greatest rapper besides Drake, Snow. You've heard of him, right? You've heard of Snow? snow. What are you talking about? Quizzy's dancing like crazy right now. I guarantee you that. Our biggest Canadian rapper before Drake came along, man. Dude, he looks like the nerdy, like as nerdy as Vanilla Ice looks. Look at, hold on. There, that is snow. Dude, I think it's even more embarrassing than Vanilla Ice. Who else did we have back then that was embarrassing? It's like, really? Come on, this guy's Canadian? That's embarrassing. Did you ever listen to KMFDM? I went to the very first show KMFDM played. I believe it was in North America. Lil Custard? No. KMFDM, you must have heard of them. But they were banned for trying to like bring drugs into North America or something like that. Have you heard of KMFDM before? I went and saw them live for like the first concert that they had here. I mean, they were another band that was around during the whole industrial era as well, so. Trying to see if there's any other that are coming up on YouTube that I'm like, hey, wait, I haven't heard this in a while, but. Yeah, like I went and saw KMFDM. How old was I? 20? I'm going to bed actually, Mike. So I'm going to bed. Is there any, I don't really know a lot of the who can we streaming Eve Online? I don't really know any of the lower numbered viewers. I'd like to give it to someone though. Give it to this B Tuga. Raid B Tuga. How the fuck do I raid again? Oh wait, I don't even have my desktop. Hold on. That's how we do it. Hold on. Where is this? B Tuga. I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully he speaks English. I'm sure he does. Maybe. Okay, did they change how you raid people? What's going on here? Raid. Why did it not do it? Where's the thing to say, yeah, okay, raid, let's go. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on here. Like, they've actually changed this. Have I forgotten how to raid people? Like, you used to just type in their name and it would be like, okay, we're raiding. I don't need to preview it. Like, just raid him. Oh, there we go. I did forget how to do it. He's got a spreadsheet up, so it looks like he knows what he's doing. Have a good night, everyone. If I'm not on today, it's because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So Wednesday would possibly be the next stream, unless I stream today. But look for it to probably be on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Try to get the just chatting thing going.